Good morning. Yes, I'm so sorry. Imagine being 4 minutes late for a stream that you scheduled.
Scum move.
No, it's not Scum's fault. It's my fault. I like. We were like, we should totally do this, and we were like, yeah, 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 and we were like, hey, we got to set it up and everything. I was like, yeah, sure. By the way, we have 5 minutes.
Oh
So
god.
yeah, it's a little bit disorganization on my part, but we are. I didn't want to leave everybody waiting while I was exceedingly late. Um, we are just setting up to make certain that everything's running the way that it needs to, and then we will switch over to the proper screen and get a move on. Um, oops. So yeah, so I'm excited because we will also have Enoch on a little bit later to join us with the co-oping, and hopefully people will pop in and enjoy. Hello, Revu. Seems like I was just streaming. Hi, Scum. How are you?
Doing well.
So,
Tech support.
I have a question for you.
Oh.
When you no, this is not an interview yet, so no worries. No, I just wanted to know, like, okay, so what do you want for people to call you when they're talking to and about you? Do you want them to say scum, or do you want them to say scum mage infa, or do you want them to say infa? Because I don't
Whatever
like
feels
calling
most
you
natural.
scum. I don't like that, so I call you infa all the time.
You know, it's really funny. I'm pretty sure some people's comments got like censored on my videos because they said scum as my name. And YouTube was like, they're bullying him.
That is probably what happened.
Yeah, they're literally in hell. I'm like, what's wrong with this? I really don't mind.
So you don't mind either way, huh?
No.
That doesn't.
If you get a little tickle out of calling me scum, go for it. I wouldn't have it in my name if I wasn't proud.
But that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us.
I'm not here to help, Kate. I'm scum.
Literally.
Look, it's just not having my save file. It's just not doing it. So I think I'm just gonna have to
Oh
be a gross
no.
noob. And you're gonna have to be my senpai and, guide me
Hey,
through the lands between.
that's perfectly fine. I've got heals and stuff loaded. I'm ready to let you do stuff while I stand back and heal you.
I've got Glintstone Pebble ready. Got this. Just skip this.
Glintstone pebble. So are you in game?
I am just about to die to this disgusting Scion. I could not,
Okay.
just not having it. You know what, actually, I don't even think I'll go there.
Alright, let me change the screen from our thumbnail. Beautiful thumbnail, by the way. I love it. Thank you so
Stunning.
much, Revu. It's gorgeous.
It is.
And hello, Messy Jessie.
Oh my god, I've got to go on versus Scion. It doesn't let me just skip it. Oh, that's sad.
Messy Jessie says, I just watched your latest video, Infa. Great catch with the
Ooh.
malformed dragon helm.
Thank you. Fun fact, it was actually my partner that saw that. And then I just kind of like spiraled. We had a good close look at it and we're like, wow, that is eerie. It's like, wow, got a fishtail.
He does have a
I
fishtail. And it's like, it's that same like serpentine mermaid dragon fishtail that we keep seeing on, like, we see it on the chair in Melania's chamber. We see it on the chair, same exact chair actually, in gosh, the Round Table Hold, and then we see it on Godwin himself.
Yeah, that is very weird. And yet, no fish. No, I really did. I think I think it was Dark Souls 1 that had was it a Hydra out in the water? I thought that
Mm,
was boss. It was a Hydra. And it was like a water-based
that's
boss.
awesome.
It was really cool. That's what I thought was happening in the sunken chapel. Like, oh, wow, that's what
The
that is.
sunken
It was.
chapel.
Oh, I got all of the
Oh, you mean like
in Mesmer's
in
castle.
Messmer's castle? Yeah, before you drain out the water. I was so scared. I had no idea what that was going to be.
You know what I just noticed? These
Hmm.
special items that they give you for this seamless co-op, they're those unused items that have
Yes.
been
Hmm.
repurposed. The
They
challenges
are.
linchpin.
Hmm. They are. If you did you get them? Did you say at a
I
grace?
just did, yeah.
Okay. So if you use the tiny pot, tiny great pot, and then
Okay.
open up your world and tell me when you've done that.
Okay. So what happens if I die? Does it just take us back to a grace, or do we have to redo the session?
It depends on whether or not we're doing a boss fight or what we're doing, but most of the time you'll just respawn at a grace.
See, I see.
And I will subsist in your world. That
That
sounds
is
really
done.
strange, doesn't it?
Um,
I will subsist in your world.
yeah, yeah, I was like, very interesting choice of words.
Like,
Open world to wanderers or view current session password.
open world to wanderers using
Done.
the tiny great pot. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's working this time. Yay, it's working!
Uh,
Thank
oh, I
you,
love
Emperor
it.
Mist.
My first seamless co-op. Huh.
Yes, your first scene. Yes, bitch.
I can't wait to do a playthrough with you and Enoch being Mikola Simps. It's gonna be so fun.
It is going to be fun.
We're gonna unlock the secret ending of Compassion. I'm sure of it.
Oops. Here,
I am certain.
have a Mikola DPS buff.
Yes. Hello, mother. Deliver me to
Hello,
great
darling.
heights.
Do you want to talk to Vare or anything like that?
Is a bit of a filthy. Is a bit. I don't know about him. I don't know.
Yeah, he might be working for Mikola. Did you see that
Might
theory?
be. He is a compassion killer, so that's what
He
yeah.
is a compassionate
Really
killer.
get specifically stolen for that purpose.
I thought that was a very interesting theory, and it doesn't like go against anything that we know.
No, for sure not. That's why I thought I was like, that's probably when he got in. But makes you sort of wonder what the whole process and ritual was like before, with like Ansbach in charge.
Yeah, for
Maybe it
sure.
wasn't just like, oh, that dead maiden will do. It was like, no, go kill the fresh one.
Go kill the
You know
fresh
what I
one.
mean?
Yeah.
Go the kindly old man. No fucking way. So sorry, but you know what I mean. Just no way.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Oh, don't be afraid of f bombs and stuff. I've got the filthiest mouth, and
Oh.
I'm constantly saying fuck and cunt and everything else. So no worries.
I keep it out of the videos, but good lord. I'll just quickly post a link on my YouTube just to let people know this is actually happening.
Yeah, go for it. Hi, Chance. Hi, Brandon. Don't be offended, Chance. You will have another chance. You're.
Done.
Oh,
Him with a beautiful voice.
you are. Yeah, he does have a gorgeous voice. You.
Stunning.
You are working again tonight, though, aren't you? So you probably won't be around when Tweaks is around again. But you can always join us in Seamless if you want to. You can pop in still if you want to. As many of you as would like. If you have a PC and you have Seamless co-op. Terrible puns! My eyes look a bit
Done.
weird. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join us in Seamless Co-op. So your character's level like 0. Infa! Did you put 0 effort into his face?
No, I did. I just started it immediately. I panic. I was like, no,
Oh.
hurry up, my
Just
god. It
looking
looks
at his
terrible.
face,
Don't look at
it's
my face. That's why I'm wearing the hood of
ghastly.
shame. It is. Look at. Do you see these robes? Do these robes look anything short of ghastly to you?
No,
Yuck. Don't look at
absolutely
me.
decrepit.
I'm not in my fabulous cape or anything. I hate it. No flower crown. Yuck. Feels so
No, we
exposed.
can't do this. We have to immediately go farm that stuff for you. Let me see if I
You do,
have
so
a
that means
flower
we need to
crown
go to the
for
very
you.
bottom of Lanedale ASAP.
I
Oh,
haven't. I
thank you.
haven't got one.
That's heresy. But you
I
know
haven't
what?
got. But you
I'll
know what?
just
I
take
do have another crown. Do you want an aristocrat crown?
You know what? I'll take it. Oh no, because that shows my hideous face. I think I'll keep the hood.
I have another. I have a guardian mask that'll
Yes.
hide your
Make my face
face and
shiny,
like
please.
gives
Quick.
gives like
Every
a
moment
tree
my
of
face.
grandmother vibes.
Yes. Oh,
There
that's
you
better. Oh
go.
God, I can breathe.
Yeah, you are saved.
Ah, thank you.
You're
I just had to help.
welcome. You know what? I might even have an extra one of this top I'm wearing. Let me have a look.
Make me McKellen. Although I keep forgetting I don't have like any level, so.
I do have an extra one. Do you want it?
Sure.
Okay.
But if it makes me not light roll, then I'll have to.
I think just the chest. It shouldn't encumber you too much.
Light roll for life.
And very soon we'll have the gloves and the boots that match, and the helm. The mask is being made out of unalloyed
No, it made me a
gold.
medium.
Emperor
Oh, you know what?
Mists
Actually, maybe if I put.
Yeah, medium is okay.
Yeah. Speaking to a mage. Medium load is a death sentence. I'm still medium. What's going on? Oh well, whatever. You know what? It is what it is.
It is.
It's so much prettier.
Let me see if I have like a something that just looks better with that. Like a I've got a perfumer hood. Might look better with that. Do you want it?
No, you know what? This is fine. I like my
Okay, alright. Emperor Mist says to just think of your mask as unalloyed gold.
Yes, exactly. Should we kill this gentleman over here? You know, actually, something very interesting about his shield. I don't know if you've had a good look at the middle of it, but it sort of looks like it depicts a lady sitting down.
Yes, she's kneeling in front of a guy with a sword and a staff.
Yeah, it's like weird, in front of a tree.
It makes you think like, what the fuck are they doing?
My pebbles will get there.
Oh no!
God. That's meta.
Oh my god! No! Oh, I thought he was gonna get you again. That was so. Oh my god!
That's so funny. I'm already nearly out of. That's wild. Yay.
Yay,
I work
we did
hard for the money.
I work
Hate the
hard
tank.
for the money.
3,000 rune. No. Gonna have to find a way to get a proper save file across to this.
Yeah, Chance, you can join us whenever you're ready.
You know what? Maybe if we can go to Caelid to get the Staff of Gravity.
Yeah, we can go there.
Can you level that up? I don't think you level that up.
No, you
from,
can't level it up. But
which is perfect.
but you know, we can both use torrent at the same time. That's also really,
Oh,
really
that's
nice.
amazing. Well, I mean, I can't yet. But
Yeah, you have to go. You have to get him to start with. But excuse me, I burped. My hero, Infa.
Yeah, I've got
I
you.
was
Not even
getting
using magic.
wasted.
They're unworthy. Yeah, we were discussing the other day how interesting it is that the ruins that look like they've come from Paramatura seem like they are only really scattered over very specific areas. Um,
Yeah,
over sort of like Limgrave, around Stormvale, like
you know, there are some ruins in Liurnia, Limgrave, what do you call it? The Weeping Peninsula, and then there's
yes.
also one area in Caelid where
So why down
there's a
there
couple.
and to the west? You know what I mean? Like that's sort of
Yeah, it is
it,
interesting why and
it's
like
very
there's none in the Altus Plateau area or in the mountains.
so. Oh, really, that's so upsetting. I wish I had a proper save. That it, such a beautiful ending.
So did Melina? Okay, now she will.
At a level. Skip them.
Who said bye? Oh, by chance.
Goodbye. Oh, Char.
Yeah, chance. So, you know what? Just for the sake of like, I don't know, being a bitch, I'm gonna switch to my Haligtree outfit.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry everyone.
Dying.
I am dying. I've been dying for like a month.
You have been.
It's terrible. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you have torrent now, yeah?
I do.
Do you want to go speak with the basement Barbie?
Yeah, that's a good idea. So, then we should go to Caelid and fish out that you're right. Stuff.
Go to Caelid and get you the stuff?
Yeah, just because it's okay.
Okay.
I don't have to level it.
Yeah, it'd be perfect for you.
Have a good round Caelid anyway. Those rooms.
For those of you seeing me do all these drive-bys, those are mercy killings.
With compassion.
With compassion. Mikola's light upon them.
Oh, not here.
I wonder if you're going to get invaded anytime soon.
By who?
Do you say by who?
Yeah.
Oh, unless you turned invasions off in your settings.
Oh, can you get invaded in oh.
Yes, you can.
Oh goodness me.
And
now
they
I
will
really
scale
want
to my level.
Oh. Jesus. Alright, well you know what? Let's go to Caelid. Get me that stuff.
Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, so hush darling, hush. I think the fastest way.
Cut through here.
Okay, yeah. You lead the way, I'll follow you.
Maybe. No, let's go past Storm then.
Did you
Go
hear
up
that?
there. Yeah.
I think we
Kitty
might have
cat.
just been invaded. They can also ride on torrent, by the way. I don't know. I thought I heard a sound. It sounded like someone um,
Let's not wait.
materializing. Unfortunately, seeing this co-op has no anti-cheat, so you might run into cheaters. Yeah, that's true, and that's fine.
Such is.
Yeah, such as
I mean, I think we can go.
the
We can
way.
go left. I think. I don't know.
Isn't
Long.
that an arteria leaf right there? I need all the arteria leaves. Oh, we have actually been invaded now.
Bye. Goodbye. I do not have. I cannot. Fucking glintstone pebble and a like dagger. God. Thing. God, it'd be really annoying to try and catch people.
On torrent,
Oh,
yeah.
but that was them.
He's good. Oh, they
They
quit.
returned to the world.
Yeah, a lot of people, if they are far away from you, um,
Like,
they'll quit. Or if you look like an innocent little co-opper, they'll quit. Stuff like that. It just depends. I don't know if you want to get that grace.
I mean, it won't matter. I'll say. What happens if I did a great? What does it do to you?
It doesn't do anything to me. And look, I can sit at it with you.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's such a vibe. Oh, I really like that.
We could literally like have this be the backdrop of a stream.
Absolutely.
We're like sitting around a bonfire talking.
When I'm not hideous. When my when my facial reconstruction is
Yes,
complete.
please see a mirror.
Had some cosmetics. I need a minute. Oh, that's such a glorious spider tree up there. It looks so beautiful. Shut up, Kenneth. No one.
Who might be interested in rescuing the great
Is there? I thought there was.
Is there what?
It's up there. I think it's past. Absolutely.
What are you looking for?
There's a torrent you can jump up.
Oh. Oh, there
I
is,
think it's
yeah.
up.
Oh, while you're over here, you might as well get that feather cookbook.
someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennythite, servant to the true order and celebrate.
Anything Mikola related, you have to have it. Is it in the corner of the river there? Thought it was. Oh, it's one of those things that we jump up. It's not
There ain't
torrent.
no way we can get up there. For sure not. No, maybe it is far. I think it's at the far end.
What's wrong, baby Kadira? Why is she having a fuss? Yeah, they can have maximum flasks. Invaders will have however many flasks they have.
really?
And they'll have access to everything that we have access to. But the thing that makes it challenging for them is that in order for them to win, they can't just kill you and win. They have to kill everybody in the party.
Everyone.
So if we split up and run in different directions, sometimes, you know, some of them like that and they'll hunt you down. But some of them will get like, you know, fuck this and just leave. Or, you know, you can be like a pro gamer girl and just smash them, like I like to do.
Which I intend. Although, given on this account, don't know about that. Ooh, sacred blade.
You're
Don't.
welcome.
I can't believe
What can't you believe?
that it didn't load my save.
Ooh, Trina Lily. Oh no.
What?
I thought this would go all the way and it didn't, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna miss the jump.
She came out of absolutely nowhere.
You okay, Shakaya? Do you need your Claritin, my love? I have an asthmatic
Gonna
cat.
get invaded by
Oh yeah, see, look at these, look at those swords. Have a gander at them while I handle this bitch.
be back in 2 seconds.
She should pop in. Only she hasn't.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
You know what else? You know what other swords have runic writing on it that I only noticed today? The Executioner's blade. You know, the one that spins?
Oh yeah.
It has blue runes on it. Like, they glow like the ones in the opera.
Huh.
How weird is that?
I
Ew, a
guess
dog.
she's not gonna come get us.
She knows what opera. She's a secret Nicholas. Yeah, I remember correct. Which I probably guessed, but start like the
Your
yeah.
I think your microphone is far away from your mouth or something.
Oh,
'Cause
is that better?
that's loads better. In fact, I love air rape. That's my favorite.
It's a terrible mic because my main one got dropped the other day by someone. So it's not
I love
working.
how passive aggressive you are. I love it. It's adorable.
Well, it dropped on the ground. I was like, "You've ruined it." And it's like you're being melodramatic. I'm like, "You've broken the fucking mic, haven't you?" And then I used it. I was like, "It's broken."
Broken forever.
Broken. It's
And
ruined.
there will be
Well, it's
no
one of those
like redemption.
a $400 pair of headphones.
No. What was it like?
Yeah.
I have
It was a
Corsair
Beats by Dr.
Virtuosos.
Dre.
Oh shit.
Not
No,
very impressed.
not
It is what it is.
that.
Yeah. Oh, you know, they lasted a while. I did get them half price if I'm like really like impressive sale, but rip.
Oh god. That nearly ended really badly.
Kate the kind, like Kate the blind. Watch where you're running.
Kate, they're falling down a fucking hole.
They're praying to it. Isn't that interesting? Just like the
Rude.
just like the flower ones pray to the tree. Dear customer, no, I'm just trying to survive, son.
Yeah,
Down here, I think
son.
it is.
Ah!
I think it's down.
Okay, I live. Did you get it?
I don't know.
It's right here. It's right here.
Is that it? I thought it'd be purple.
Yeah, it's right here.
Just ignored that because it was
It's
like white.
it's brown, but it has like a purple gem in it.
Oh,
You
no.
get it from this side over here.
Oh, that's just. See, I'm just jealous, really. I just want to be able to, I just want to be able to do that. That's all. is interesting.
I think there's a gravity sorcery over here somewhere too.
Rock sling, yeah. Need to get me that.
And I think it's not in there.
It's down.
Oh, did you find it?
Maybe. I did. Yeah, I did. Excellent. Well, you know what? I feel prepared. I'm happy to go anywhere now. Oh, yuck. Ah, the cleansing light.
A mercy
Lovely.
cleansing.
Looks exactly like what the flowers do when they're doing food.
You know, I didn't even think of that. The second wave, it really does. It is just like the flowers, isn't it?
There is. Who's following who? No. We will never
Nobody
stop.
knows. Round and round we go. Alright, there's another grace, I think, for you to get in this direction. Is it this direction? No. It's this direction.
This Mikola run through is going to be so fun. I can't wait.
It's gonna be so fun. Life alert. Who's saying life alert? Is Enoch
I don't
joining
see any
us?
of those. Enoch, I hope.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Hello, Enoch.
Yay. Hello, Enoch.
Oh. Oh! I was like,
Looks like an invader.
Hello. How do I sit at this grace?
You can't sit at it.
Oh,
Oh,
we're being
no,
invaded.
there's an
I see.
invader. They might destroy us. They might not. Who knows?
God, I wish I had
Gosh,
my
what
account.
will we do?
This is so sad. I just want to sit down to get rock slain. I've got pebble.
I wonder where they are. Maybe we should get on
So-
higher ground here.
Yeah, definitely should.
Hey!
Oh, was that you? Oh, there they are.
There they are. Yeah. Hi. Please leave. You'll kill me in one shot. Go away. I'll keep you on your toes.
Oh, we both thought of the same thing.
I feel like one of those, you know, those fucking, there's like old aristocrat mages that shoot one pebble and then run away. That's
kind of what
literally
you
me.
have to do in your circumstances.
I need to change spells now. No, go away, Melanie. I don't have time for your bullshit. I've been testing you. I don't care. Memorize spell. Rock sling. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Hi.
Maybe I will put that mana talisman back on. Just for now. Okay, so do you have another objective specifically that you'd like to fulfill? Or should we start
Goodness
taking
me.
out bosses?
Whatever bosses you desire. Perhaps we should go kill the
Chance,
car.
how dare you? We weren't just sat here waiting to take on invaders. I'm so tired of the toxicity of the invader community, and I will face this head on. And and I know that Saint Riot agrees with me because I've heard him say it. If you invade people who are just helping out their friend or whatever, and they're just casual gamers, and you know, la la la, they are not a gank squad. If they beat you, that is a
I don't
skill
count.
issue on your part.
I
Because
don't count for
you
shit.
know, you're literally your whole build and everything is designed to take us out, and we are just having fun with our friends. I'm not playing a PvP build.
I
Yeah,
ain't playing no
yeah, Chance,
PvP.
you better be jesting. So I will fold you over like a smushed Twinkie.
Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh god.
Do we want to do bosses or?
Yeah, sure. Let's go get coffee.
Enoch left,
You know,
or he might have
oh,
crashed. That happens a
he
lot with
definitely
Enoch.
crashed.
So you do want to do bosses or?
Well, did you want to go do bosses or look at a certain area? I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I'm good either way too. I just figure your characters just come into the world.
It's a fledgling. I'll survive wherever we go. I
Alright,
mean,
whatever you want to do. Let's see. What if we try to follow in Nicholas' footsteps
oh, from here.
from here?
Find out where Freya was. And go kiss that rotting mummy, you know? Get rid of that poor blighted sickness from her forehead. Passionately. Hello, Enoch. Welcome back.
Oh, you scared me, Enoch. I was like, what the fuck?
It's crazy. Those big skulls with the roots growing out of them kind of look like tutelary deity heads with the horns.
They do.
I mean, roots are different, really.
I'm so glad there's not
Really?
friendly fire in this game.
My god, everyone would die. Like, especially with the Mikola.
Yeah, for sure.
Big bomb. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, great. What are these ruins up here, actually?
These are what are they called? The scorched, smoldering wall. Smoldering ruins is what they're called. I think. Am I correct? I don't know. I could be wrong.
Let's see.
Look at that face over
Probably
there.
right, they do look quite smouldering.
I wonder if Caled smells like feet. Have you ever wondered that?
Oh, Caleb definitely gives feet vibes, and like, you know, like athlete's foot feet sort
Yes,
of vibe.
like
look
really
at the
raunchy, like
really terrible feet.
stinky cheese type situation.
Type of feet even Miyazaki would, you know, turn his nose to. But
Mm.
nothing good. Nothing good.
Bloody hell.
I wonder if the Giant's Forge was just like a like an Aztec volcano that they just like threw maidens into.
Mm.
Because like I've always found it weird that Dominula seems to be skinning people but then burning them.
They do, yeah. In what?
Weird.
A big pyre in the middle of nowhere. By a lighthouse. Oh no, that's not a lighthouse, it's a windmill.
Windmill, yeah. I just brushed past that as headcanon. You're a lighthouse. My brain is like gone.
Oh, you know, I just
You-
realised that Enoch could be joining us in the chat if we go to a Discord.
That pot's doing something. Do you see it moving? Is it usually doing that? It's never done that before.
See
Like collecting things
what moving?
around.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
I've never seen that either.
Is that something they've added? Yes.
It may well be. Ooh, the magic using golem.
Sniping. Very rude.
He's very rude.
Tremendously rude. You see those
I'm
patterns up
insulted.
though, just beneath the lip of the jar. How they're those sort of wavy lines.
Yeah,
Um,
the
yeah, that's
circles.
exactly what's on the giant's shield.
That's amazing that you found that.
Isn't
So
that
you,
interesting?
and it makes sense for a pot that big
Right?
to
To have
be
been crafted by a
by
giant. Like, who the
giants.
fuck is gonna build that?
So big, huge, gigantic people were around at some point in the reign of the Halig tree, because why else would they make a pot that big with the Halig tree, not Halig tree, I'm sorry, Erd tree symbol on the top in wax?
Either that or the seal on the top of it was what was changed later. Someone suggested that to me. They were like, well, you notice the seal on the top of the ones in the Shadow Realm are different to the ones in the Lands Between, and they said, but the top is not hard to change because it's like a wax seal. So they could have transported jars to here because the rest of it's exactly the same and just changed the seal later. Because if they are going to be used, like I think they are, as a part of a ritual to rebirth those shaman into the spirit guardians, to give them a new lease on life, then it'd make sense to change the top of it to be symbology from whatever it was to whatever the Erd tree is. I imagine that's important, those sorts of rituals.
Yeah, 100%.
Symbol. These are terrible. Oh,
Oh no, not a crow. Blip.
I did literally. I feel so powerless. I hate it.
It's okay, you're casting something that's purple, and that really is extremely powerful.
Well, thank fuck. At least there's that.
At least there's that.
Stop it, you're doing plenty. There's purple after all. I wonder what this tree up here looks like. Because it's like blooming even though it's inhaled, which is pretty crazy to me. I thought it would look a little bit more sad like the ones in the
Yeah.
like
The ones
in
up
the
north?
yeah, yeah. But it's not, it's driving. I swear to God there was a torrent he jumped down.
Oh no, that's on the other, in the other path, the one near Fort Faroth.
His toes are interesting. That's I know very off-putting.
Yeah,
Probably
this whole
observation.
thing, is this a grandmother?
Well, I think this is that guy who's got that weapon. That's that steeple, Hellfiend steeple or something.
Look at its
I think
face.
he's the one that guides them because he's like the There's a
This,
picture of him on that weapon. I think.
this is a tree person.
Well, if you look at Hellfiend steeple, the weapon, I don't have it unfortunately, but I
I
think it
might
actually
have
has a
it.
depiction of him on that. Or something that I could relate him to it.
Where's
I
Igua?
think that's Hellfiend or whatever he is.
Igua's
Are we
not the
being
person who
invaded?
invaded us last time, are they? There they
Oh,
are.
there they
There
are.
they are.
I'm out of mana. Oh, we're being attacked by tree people. $80 damage. Yeah, get staggered. What just attacked? Oh no!
I was in my torrent, whatever you call it.
Uh-oh. I have no idea. I'm doing literally no damage. Oh, they kill me. Nice. Is that a tree guy? Yeah, it would be. It's near a tree. That rot on it.
Yeah, it does look like fun, isn't it? It is actually fun. Do you want to come with us, Revu? You're welcome to.
How many players can you have?
I think you can have 5.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
If only I did damage.
Brandon, do you have a PC? Elden Ring on PC? Ooh, look at Mikola Lily.
I'm gonna get myself killed.
I know we're saving one spot for Chance because he was asking earlier if he could come.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Oh, you died? Oh
Rock
no! I see you down there.
Station. What's that?
Okay, we gotta which grace was the last one you got?
I went to the Stake of Marika, so I'm right where I died anyway.
Okay.
What?
Oh no, it's doing a weird glitchy thing.
Oh, I feel so subpar.
It's okay. I'm sorry you feel that way though.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
no.
you feel that. You shady bitch. Holy shit! What was that damage? It just lost all of its health. Oh no. No, he's not doing that thing anymore. He's not digging in the ground anymore. I wonder if it's just a certain time of day that he does that.
Yeah, I don't know. You're
That'd be
very...
an interesting finding.
The weirdest thing is happening right now. On my screen, you are right here, and I know that you aren't actually right there, but on my screen, you're right here.
You now.
Oh, that heal didn't get you, did it?
I was standing right in it, which is really weird.
Get off of Torrent for a minute.
It's me.
Oh, that's why. There's a weird desync.
Didn't hear.
Oh, there's still a weird desync. Never mind. Okay, get back on Torrent.
Get back on your home.
You look like... you look so bizarre. I'll just follow the mirage of you.
I just wanted to have a look at these pots and see how similar or different they were.
Nearly ran right off the edge.
Very interesting that he's not doing that ground scratching thing again, though. I need to check that out again later, I think. That's pretty fucking weird.
Do you want to join a voice chat in my Discord so that Enoch can join us in the voice chat? Because I think at the moment he can't say anything to us.
Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Enoch. I'm so sorry. I'm in a world of my own at the moment.
And thank you, Brandon. Yes, we all need to be educated because Taylor is literally carrying everyone. All right, let's see.
Maybe I'll dip for 2 minutes and see if I can load my save while you chill.
Hey, yeah, that works.
I'll see if I can get
I will
the
be
count.
in the gamer time VC of my chat.
I'll come there as soon as I am done.
Sounds good. Alright, so I have switched over. Wait, why are you laughing your ass off, Chance? I can't heal him, it's broken. Oh, he's over there now.
I did just realize, because I'm going to have to close my game, it might kick you.
Oh, yeah, it will kick me, but that's okay, that's fine.
Just letting you know, I'll be right back.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. So, yes, Brandon, you need Elden Ring on PC in order to. Hawk, we would love for you to join, but we need to make sure that we have room. Okay, Revu says can't join today. Okay, Hawk, if you put in this password. You should be able to join.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Kate.
Hello, Enoch. Oh, I gotta turn you up as well.
Oh, I can speak louder, but
No, no, no. It's definitely a volume thing. It's not you. It's definitely a volume thing. You sound really like tiny.
tiny Enoch.
You're very small.
I am just a disciple.
Yay! Alright, so hopefully he can get his character to come along. That would be nice.
Did we sever from Infa's world?
No, we didn't sever. Which thank you for telling me that. I will sever now. He is restarting his game and stuff, and so it just automatically kicked us out.
I see. I can't believe we're finally doing this.
Yeah,
After all
no,
this time.
it's been ages that we've been planning it without actually doing it.
After all this time.
After all these years. Oh, hi, Efrain. Hello, Efrain. There was a cop car sitting behind me. Oh, no. And you were, like, on your mobile and shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Look at me. I look really bizarre.
I can't see you. I'm all alone in my world.
Are those gemstones in the front under my collar? Or are they buttons? Can't tell. I think they're buttons to keep the collar, you know, going up your neck.
Kate, does Infa want a particular or a specific mask?
It depends. Because what Infa's trying to do is load their character who should already have like plenty of equipment and levels and all this other stuff. And if they can't load that character, then they might want some stuff, but he seemed more like he didn't really care until he switches his face. But I think before he switches his face and stuff, he just wants to make sure that there's no way that he can't access this other save file of his other character. So far, thank you, Hawk. So far, Efrain, you have not missed much. Scum Mage Infa and I, we just wanted to do some co-op today with our friend Enoch, and just, talk lore and maybe fight our way through the DLC a wee bit, all that stuff. So we're just having some technical displacement, I guess is the best word for it. And as soon as we get all of that sorted, then it should be back on the road.
We'll be back on track.
Yeah. So right now, Scum is just trying to sort out his character save, because he doesn't want to have to roll a brand new character for the seamless. So, which I don't blame him, honestly.
We could do like a really fresh playthrough though with new characters.
You know, I've thought about that and I just cringe. Like, I would love to like guide you as a healer and not really do much damage. If you're doing that, but I would hate it. Like, I need all my Mikola stuff. I need my spells.
I get that. I get that. Maybe we could do like a dinosaur squad in another game.
We could definitely do a dinosaur squad. But there's a way you can put offline files in the co-op. Yes. I think that's what he's trying to do right now. We would love for you to join the Discord, Hawk. I put a link for it somewhere. If you go to my community posts, there is a link to the Discord. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do at the moment, Hawk. That's exactly what he's trying to do at the moment. Yay, finally, Brandon. After all these years. After all these years.
Brandon does not have Discord?
Brandon has not been in the Discord and has been just joining us in the chat and never ever joining Discord. There's someone else, Black Man never joins the Discord. He said he was going to though, but I don't think he has yet. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. What are you nervous about, Brandon? Please. It's not like we haven't been speaking to you for weeks now. Nothing to be nervous about.
Oop.
Ooh, Infa just logged in. So maybe he has sorted it out. If not,
Oh wait.
you know how to transfer characters over, don't you?
I do.
He maybe, possibly, you could talk him through it?
Yeah.
Because I have no idea how to do it. I would talk him through it, but I just don't know how to do it.
I think I told Revu last time how to do that, but I have to do it simultaneously.
Yeah, so you can see what's going on. Hi, Review.
Yes.
Hi, I'm just quickly here to say, do it. Okay, bye. Let me know whenever you guys are doing Rykard, because I need some footage for a thing.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Hello, Anu3A. Is that Hawk? Or is that Brandon?
I'm Hawk.
Oh, hi, Hawk.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Hopefully, Scum is sorting it out because it looks like he logged in. So.
Oh.
Infa.
Oh, good, Black Man. We can't wait to have you. I like the people that have been supporting me for a really long time, showing up in the Discord. It makes me feel good. And you know, I don't want it to like burst any kind of bubble for you. So if you feel like it's going to, then don't feel pressured. But absolutely, if you join the Discord, you know, come chat with us. And I'm not like a lot of well, I'm not going to say it like that. I am very lax, and so like, you know, if you just want to pop in when I'm having a stream and share some ideas, or you know, elaborate on thoughts that I kind of push out, you're more than welcome to do that.
It's a really chill place to be.
Yes, I am very chill.
There's
Kate,
also
your voice is like Mikela.
My voice is like Mikola.
Yeah.
Okay, so how does it go? It goes, if you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the
Oh my
path
God,
forward
man.
to us.
Oh my God, I got my heart stolen, man. Oh shit.
Aww. Yes, I will steal all your hearts. Absolutely. Like this.
it's
Look at
what
that.
Kate does.
Lol, look how look at my
What
knee. Look at my knee.
Where is Infa?
Give her the Emmy now. No, it's I feel you, Black Man. I procrastinate a lot of stuff too, but I do it for anxiety. Because of anxiety rather. Anxiety makes me procrastinate everything. You know where we've seen that before? That right there? We've seen that in a file. Which is interesting. I'm talking about the skull there. See the skull between those two? Think it'd have been Bobby's? We have
Yes.
seen that in Elfile. And also like the corners. This is giving eternal cities. It's giving eternal construct. But it's just made out of like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what material that is. It almost looks like concrete.
It does.
Okay, Efrain says incredible. Kate EGOT when? What is EGOT?
Maybe he means. Oh wait.
Efrain says incredible leg flexibility. Yes, that squat. Yes. Brandon says I'm gonna be Samwise and be brave. Ah, yes. Do it, Brandon. You might not be able to carry my ring, but you can carry me. The corner turrets are giving Stormvale and Eternal Cities. They are giving Stormvale and Eternal Cities. They are giving. Oh my god, they're giving. I feel like it's It's good. Yeah, it's a tunnel. It's a tunnel. And Stormvale for sure. Yeah. What's that in the middle there? What is that in that circle? What is Infa doing? Did he fall in the toilet?
I don't know.
Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony. Oh, girl, please. Very baroque, very demure, very mindful. Thank you. I do my best. If I'm in Discord and have the stream open on my phone, will it echo? It will. So you just have to turn your stream down.
I have it on mute.
There will also be a weird delay, so it'll be like a super delayed echo. If I'm in Discord and oh, I already read that. LOL says a frame. Monkey face cover says Brandon. Blackman says, also a lot of time you stream while I'm at work. Right now I'm just sleepy, but I do also work later today. Okay, Blackman, no worries. Truly no pressure. I'm just happy for you guys to participate in whatever way you are comfortable and most enjoy participating. So, you know, it's selfish of me to be like, join, just because I want you to join. The fact of the matter is, what I want more than you know, my desire for you joining is for you to actually just continue to enjoy hanging out and my content in whatever fashion you are most comfortable with. It's an octagram, like the sun on the floor at Ray Lucaria, or the compass, or the fallen god eye, or recursive forever. Yeah. But there's patterns like in the middle, and I want to know, like, are those birds on branches? What? I know there's knots. There's like twisty knots in the middle.
Yeah, definitely looks like twisty knots.
And then they go out to like twigs and ropes, and I don't know what those figures are to the sides, and I don't know, are those wings at the top? It's really hard to tell. Is Scum coming back? Let me text him.
I just asked him if he was alright.
Yeah, if he joins Discord, I can help him with the files, you know.
Hello.
Hello, Spud. How are you?
Is this Brandon?
Hi, yeah, that's me.
Hello, Brandon. Welcome to the Discord.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't want to creep you out.
It's okay. I woke up not that long ago, and I'm still waking up. But I'm here to represent. I'm here to be here and have fun.
Yay! Thank you, Spud. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah. That's all I want for everyone to come along and just have fun. So I'm glad you are.
William. Thank you.
Do you play on PlayStation or PC or?
Yeah, I play on PlayStation, and actually, I only started playing the game like a month ago or so. Like for a while, I had how I came to like learning the title Elden Ring was like through the lore community on YouTube, and looking at this like fascinating story I thought was like so revolutionary. And at the time, only like I wasn't like a gamer at all, so I was like, and I'm now I'm a single man, so I'm like, well, it's time to start playing games, right? But, but it was like so hard in the beginning. But yeah, I pretty much love Elden Ring. But I guess I came in a backwards way, like found the game in a backwards way.
Afterward. Yeah, kind of late to the party. But that's okay. Being late to the party is better than never arriving, right?
Indeed.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Scum. Hello.
Nothing I'm doing's working.
I think Enoch can definitely help you.
Show me the way.
What might when Tweaks has to help me, what might be helpful is if Enoch, if he streams for you, and then you walk him through stuff and you're watching his stream on Discord. So if you guys want to do a private call,
You want to jump into general, Enoch, and you can
yeah, all
show
that.
me the way.
Show me the way.
I show you the way to the seamless.
Help, beautiful.
That
I'll
is
see you
the
there.
way.
I'll jump over now.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm glad to have you. Glad you decided to pop in here. Excuse me. How did you find my content? I'm so like teeny tiny.
So I was watching that stream from like Kite Tales, I believe their name is.
Kite Tails.
Yeah, and I watched like both of them, and I thought like you were like so smart and eloquent, and you had like a YouTube channel, like, but you hadn't posted anything yet, and so I was like, I have to subscribe, I have to support, like these are
Aww.
genius thoughts over here.
So you've been around since like before I even started. Basically.
Yeah. So I just thought that like you should support. I've never like watched streams on YouTube before, so I'm like
Well, I'm flattered
to
that
support.
you enjoy mine and that you've been supporting me for so long. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, when when I first got on Kite's stream, it was because she and Jack had been, and Revu by the way, and Memnock had been trying to talk me into making my own content because I'm always talking to Jack and Kite and the Discord about all these ideas that I have, and I just wanted to like convince Jack of things. I was always trying to convince Jack of things, and most people that join his community are there for him to tell them stuff. And so they were like, you should really like make your own content, and I was just like, sort of, I didn't think that I had the capacity to entertain people or be interesting to anyone at all. And you know, like I'm not like a lot of the other girls in the law community that have like these beautiful, soft, sweet, gorgeous voices. I'm loud and I'm an alto and I'm like, And like I already had people like talk about the vocal fry when I'm talking and stuff. So hi Juan. So I really thought that that I wouldn't really be like good at like entertaining anyone at all, and that nobody would really be interested in watching any streams of me talking about Elden Law. But Kite and Jack were like, yeah, they would. The people would love your ideas and la la la. And she was like, if you wanna just like give it a test run, we can do a stream on my channel. And for some reason that wasn't very intimidating, like the idea of that wasn't very intimidating to me until it was like 5 minutes before she was about to start streaming, and I was like, oh, like she has like 90,000 followers and I'm not prepared, but it was fun, and you know, it was exciting. It got thousands of views, and it seemed like a lot of people were interested in it, and you know, it made me really happy. And then it gave me the confidence that maybe I could actually do something with it, because everybody was asking, you know, does she have a YouTube channel somewhere? Can we follow her somewhere?
That's thinking the same thing.
So it was really sweet. So I did a few more streams with Kite, and Jack was putting some of my theories, showcasing them, in videos of his, and they just gave me so much encouragement between them and Rivu and Memnock. Um, and then, of course, my boyfriend and Tweaks are very encouraging too, but they also just don't care if I stream or whatever, because I'm always chewing their ears off about stuff. So, so they hear it all the time. But they were also very supportive. So I just had like a good group of people supporting me with the idea, and then I was like, okay, I'll just give it a try. And most of the time, my streams themselves don't really get very many views whilst I'm streaming, and people like file in and out and in and out, especially because I stream for long periods of time. but
Yeah.
but I've noticed, like, afterward, I nearly always get like close to 80 or 100 views. So people are looking at my streams, and according to my analytics, apparently people are staying for an average of about 15 minutes, which is really cool. If I can hold people's attention for 15 minutes. Um, that's really
That's
sweet of
so
you to say, Black Man. Thank you.
yeah, that's so cool. And I'm glad there were people that saw like the talent within you and that like they saw that you were capable of doing this. And I'm glad you went for it. Like it's so cool.
Thank
Um
you.
I think and you have a very nice voice. It's very like you have a very nice person voice. Like I understand your name now. Like and
It's
you have a
actually,
lovely singing voice too. Like don't don't put yourself down. Like
that's very
um
sweet. Thank you.
I think one of my favorite theories that like I had heard during that kite stream what of yours was the rocks in Liurnia, the wall faces in Liurnia, and you thought that they had like the rocks had moved. Like the I don't know if you remember talking about it, but I thought that was like so cool that she knows like a lot of things.
Oh, the geology, like how it looks like from here. You can see it with Stormvale Castle too. You can see very clearly that
Yeah, that like ground
those
had like
those
moved.
striations, yeah, those grooves in the rocks are called joints, and they exist from the plates, like the crust moving upward from activity of the plates beneath them, the continental shelf. And so most of the time when you see stuff like that, it's a little bit more uniform, and it's a little bit more like hexagonal, and it's coming from a volcano. But if they look like this, it's indicative of the Earth having been thrust upward.
Hmm.
So it's yeah, that was really interesting to me. But now, after the DLC came out, I'm not so sure that the geology really means anything at all anymore. I mean, it might still mean something, but like, with the way the world is shaped in the DLC, it's so twisted and cleared out, and there's like a big, 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 big ravine where there's a river, which
Hmm.
tells you that either the water level used to be way higher, like an extraordinarily huge amount of time in the past before, or I don't know, like that river's been there for a really long time and has been cutting through the crust of the earth for an extraordinary amount of time. So anyway, yeah, the rocks, I felt like if the leaves are telling a story, the rocks might be telling a story. And who knows
There's
if I
so many
was
like
correct or not.
there's so many different ways like the developers when making this game like told the story with like you have like the main quest and then you have like the sacred geometry and then you have like the all I'm blind right I cannot talk right now but there's so many different ways and small ways that the story is being told and of course why wouldn't you look at like the rocks like they paid attention to such detail.
Yeah, I mean, the game seems sort of like it's kind of um, constructed around that detail. So that's sort of what gave me the idea that, like, understanding the story that the Earth itself that we tread upon is trying to tell would reveal a lot of clues, because so much of everything else around us is telling a story. Like, for example, look at this guy here. Nobody really talks about it, but why is his skin on fire like that? Why is it smoldering? So was he burnt up there? But this, which is made of wood, this is not smoldering. This doesn't show any sign of having been burned. So why is he smoldering? Or they, he, they, them. Why are they smoldering?
That's true. There's like quite a few of those smoldering details on the dead in the game. I have no
Yeah.
idea why though.
And look, his foot is gone. It's been burned off. So, are these people burned and bodiless? Most of them are not bodiless actually, and they're still alive. And if we go over this way, we
And
can hear them screaming.
and it's on like the Rune of Life arc, like America's arc as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
Yeah.
maybe America had something to do with this, but what doesn't she have? Like, what doesn't she have? What hasn't she done in the game?
Yeah, it does make you wonder if she had something to do with it. But you know what? It also makes me wonder if perhaps this doesn't have anything to do with Marika herself, but where else do we see these totem arcs? We see
But
them
you know
in
what?
Dominula.
They, they might represent us, the character, and all the different tarnish that have come along, trying to find defeat Roderick or the first boss. They're kind of like leading to the church, which is all the same, which is the same way like the grace is also leading. So maybe they're trying to like put fear into us that this game is hard and that we will die. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
both in and out of character. Could be very meta. Sorry, my cat just hit my mouse. But could be, it's very meta. Like both in and out of character, you're right. It is trying to send a message to us who are coming out of there, that not only is this game hard, but like we are not welcome. We are guilty of some kind of sin, and they want us to be hung up, strung up, burned eternally, and suffer. Like, these people cannot die. They are up there alive, suffering, in
You think they're
perpetuity.
alive?
Yeah,
Yeah, they are alive.
they are
They are
alive. They
alive.
start screaming and stuff that they can't die because the rune of death is taken out of the Elden Ring.
I have arrived.
Hi, Chance.
That is so sad.
Hello?
Yeah, it's heartbreaking. Hi, Chance. How are you?
I'm better now that I'm not at work. And I'm not being followed by police officers, so I'm doing very well.
Oh yeah, definitely hate the being followed by police officers bit.
Yeah, it was a bit of a double whammy, but now I'm sat down, I'm relaxed, all good.
Hey Juan. Absolutely, maybe they are sunburned and that's all it is. If they would have just worn sunscreen, ugh. But no,
I can need some SPF 1000 for burns like that.
yeah, or 10,000.
Yeah.
Do you? You have the password, right? Did I?
I
send
do
you
have the
user?
password.
Okay,
I'm just
brilliant.
waiting for the world to be opened.
Okay,
Kate, is your world open?
mine is not. I'm waiting for Scum.
They're working on it. Hawk and Scum are working on it as we speak, and I think it might work out.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
I totally forgot that he's mainly on PS5,
Yeah.
and then yeah, that's why that's why I couldn't really help that much. But I think they're gonna be able to work it out.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm grateful for Hawk. What did you
We're
say,
waiting
Spud?
for a main joy.
Sorry, I said, what are you guys trying to do?
Oh, hi, Calista.
Or, hi.
We are, well, really, we're just trying to do some seamless co-op with Scum Mage Infa. but
The
Really
name
exciting.
Seamless.
he couldn't figure out how to bring like a save file into Seamless. So
Oh.
he was kind of toiling with that a wee bit. So I know Enoch is fairly good with that kind of stuff. He helped review, so I thought maybe he could help Scum.
Mhm.
But luckily, Hawk, a new viewer, knows how
Yeah.
to do it, and he's talking him through it, and that's wonderful.
And Hawk is also a PS5 user, I think, and that's where
Oh,
my
wow.
plan stopped.
Switching over characters from seamless to regular game is it's a bit of a process. It's just a little tedious.
Especially
Yeah.
when it's from another console to PC.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I could maybe figure out PC, but
So
don't ask me about a different console.
is he pulling the character from the console?
Yes,
Info?
that's what he's
Oh, you can do that?
I didn't know that was a possibility.
You can do that. You can do that with
I
a
would
mod.
love to.
Yeah,
Wow.
Because I was actually just thinking, like, I only have Xbox. I don't have anything set up on PC because my computer is ass. But if I could ever figure out how to do it, I would love to do that. That sounds cool.
I play on a laptop, so I can't really speak too much.
Well, if that is what they're actually doing, maybe Scum and or Hawk could like show you how, and then you can do it too, Callista.
They just film a tutorial, post it in this.
Yeah, you should definitely
Yeah.
do a tutorial.
So, unite all the console and PC gamers.
Maybe it's really bad sunburn from that burning tree. I didn't read the burning tree bit. I don't think it's from the burning tree though, because so one, I know that you won't play this until you're done with Dark Souls. So I know that a lot of you don't know this, but one is a friend of mine from years and years. And he has never played Elden Ring, so he didn't know that my burning tree is because I'm like at endgame in this character. So that's why he was saying that. But anyway, no, the burning tree is something that came later, and they were scorched like that
Well,
when I first joined the world.
they're also all wearing the guilty hood, the gold one with the thorns on it. I don't remember what it says, but
Let me see if I have it.
not all of them, actually, I should say, but a lot of them are.
I don't have it.
And I
don't know
just
where
took
to
off the
get it.
mod where I can get all the items and things.
Yeah, no worries. But
Lately, I've been trying to collect all the sets. That's been my recent like fetch quest.
yeah, I love having all the sets, and especially when you love playing through the game enough to go fetch them all. Let's
Don't
see.
worry.
I-
I have put on my Mikola fashion.
Yay! Yes, we
I've
need
got
all
my,
the
I've got
Mikola
my
fashion.
Needle Knight little white cloak on.
I've actually gone through. I've like basically beat the game twice now. I'm right now paused like right before Elden Beast, so that I could try to finish Promised Consort. But like I still haven't finished Promised Consort. So I'm just still in the middle of my new game cycle. But I still have not gotten the Bolt of Grand Sax because I keep accidentally killing Malakath before I go get it.
Yeah.
That's you're missing out. That thing's awesome.
Let's see. The
Some
cross
of the little
guys
spears.
also show up in the effigies of the martyr, implying that they possibly died for a cause, and maybe there's something to them yelling at night when the moon is out. And TWLID, I don't know, the Walla blah, 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 having Sun Realm shields. What is the WLID?
And TWLID. I'm reading it too here.
They would also be a metaphor for Marika's tree being akin to a crucifix, suggesting Marika being in the Ur tree is her dying for a cause.
Well, they are obviously hung up. If I could just see, okay, maybe I'll just look up the definition for or the description for that hood. But they are very clearly crucified in the same way that Marika is.
They are, but
So-
do you know what I just thought of? So
Those would.
Gideon the All-Knowing says at one point, he's like, America wants us to suffer in perpetuity. Maybe people who are misinterpreting that line of thought are thinking suffer in perpetuity the way that America is as well. We too will be crucified, blah blah blah, and like are doing some kind of ritualistic
Well,
self
the
martyrdom,
hood
self
says,
immolation. Yeah, it says that they're guilty of something for sure.
yeah, accused of lesser crimes.
Lesser
Just
crimes.
if this is lesser crimes, I would hate to see what the serious ones were.
Lesser crimes suffer for eternity.
Indicated by a collar of sharpened branch. Now that being said, some of them don't wear it, so there's a possibility that these just happen to be people that were convicted for lesser ones that maybe were put on there later, because some of the people hung up aren't wearing the hood. So I imagine it might just be. You know,
It took
maybe
me way
they
too long to
came
figure out that
later.
that means those who live in death. Even though he literally says it.
Yeah, he said it down there below. But yeah,
It's pretty
I think
interesting. It's definitely become a symbol, America's crucifixion, but in this case, it's being used as a punishment, and it makes me think about how much the Golden Order really knows about America's punishment, like the full extent of it, because it's become her icon at this point. I mean, every single church of hers has a statue of her in her crucifixion pose. So, do they think that it's some type of good thing associated, or do they know it's a full punishment? Do they know how bad it's meant to be?
well, who do we
I don't know.
think who do we think is the head of the church of the Golden
Probably
Order?
the 2 fingers, right?
I mean, I
Well,
think
I don't think
America
so.
might have used crucifixion like as a like punishment because like it's something that the Golden Order like did to her. Like I don't know, maybe.
The
So
Elden
the
Beast
thing I
does
find
it
interesting,
too.
yeah, well, yeah, that's I guess what I meant by like the Golden Order doing it to her is that the Elden Beast is like the one doing it. But
Yeah.
I find it interesting that her like pose has basically always kind of seemed like the same as the crucifixion pose, just like very slightly different. Like it looks like she's stopped like holding herself up. She's just like resting on the rune arc in all of her statues. So I just wonder if maybe she's always been like sort of crucified, but like she was
Held
I
up
don't
for
know.
a while.
Well,
Well, I mean,
something
it's like,
interesting.
yeah. I mean, if you're taking the crucifixion imagery, like Jesus, he didn't die immediately on the cross.
Right. It could have definitely been like post shattering, but I find the idea of like her ascending and becoming a caged divinity being like because like her crucifixion is like almost exactly like her rune on the scar seal. So I was just thinking of like that as like if
Yeah. Which
like
is
the crucifixion has always been her symbol, like since she became a god. It
Yeah.
might make sense that like the crucifixion happened when she became a god as part of her caged
Yeah.
divinity.
Well,
Maybe.
I
I mean-
don't think that's possible because we have Melina telling us, you know, echoes of Queen Marika linger here, and she's telling
Mhm.
us things that Marika said and things that Marika did. And so
The only reason I would think that that would be the case is that like America had at one point the ability to like kind of move freely in the world despite the crucifixion. Like it was on her body but not her soul, so to speak. But now it's on both. And what would have changed that to me is the red like spear of Longinus type thing stabbed through like where her womb would be.
So how do you propose
That spear is a
she
very
sh-
interesting point too.
How
I've
do
been
you
thinking about
propose
that one
she
for a while.
shattered the Elden Ring?
So I think that would have been before the spear was placed in. I think the spear, if she was crucified at the beginning of her reign and was still able to move around, I think the spear is what stopped her from moving and stopped her from doing things, and that would have happened post shattering. If that makes sense.
I
See you
just
in the
don't.
chat, Enoch,
I
about-
just. I mean, it's an interesting thought for certain, but I just kind of don't. I don't know. I don't buy it. I think that.
I don't blame you. I just recently like decided to think about it that way, but only like I said because of her rune being very similar to the shape of the crucifixion.
What if it? What if you are onto something, but instead of it denoting like the state of her having always been on that crucifix, what if instead it is the rune of life that conveniently is the same shape for her to be crucified on, and someone else outside of her always knew that it was her fate to be crucified.
Mhm.
That could work.
Because
Isn't
Maybe.
the Rune of Death in the exact same shape as well? Or is it no? The Rune
No,
of
the
Death's
Rune of
Rune of
Death
upside
Death
is
is
down.
opposite.
It's upside
Upside
down.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
But I also think, you know, what's fascinating looking at her and the images of her that are like this. Do you see that tassel that's there at the the epicenter of the V of her neckline?
Yeah.
In images that are like colored and you know, you can make things out more easily. That looks like a golden thread, and it looks like a necklace of some sort. And I thought,
Mhm.
how many times have we seen golden thread kind of braided in that sort of way? And it turns out that it is a braid of hair. Well, interestingly enough, if you look at some of the deleted objects, or rather inaccessible objects that are either in the game but we can't access them for whatever reason, or they're somewhere in the files or whatever, but the content that includes them has been, you know, moved beyond our reach. There is a braid that looks very similar to that of hair, and I don't know. It just was an observation I was making. But
Okay.
I think that, yeah. But I think that it definitely means something. I think that it also, for her to have cut her braid and gone back to the shaman village after she had risen to godhood, you know, her braid being like a physical
My
part
God,
of
Hello?
her physical
Oh.
being.
Hawk is an absolute 10 out of 10.
Hey,
Love
Hawk.
Got it?
Thank you, Hawk.
No problem, man.
He did it. I'm not a noob anymore.
Yay!
I'm gonna jump in and just, you know, get my aesthetic, and then I'll join you.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
Good.
Get this man a beer or a wine or something. I don't know.
Oh my God, right? 100%. Hawk is forever engraved in my heart. I appreciate it. Tech support is no fun. And I'm so frustrating. I'm such a boomer with this shit too.
So were you
Can only
pulling that?
imagine.
Were you pulling that character over from PlayStation?
No, I'm pulling this character
Oh.
across from a mod.
Yeah, that's what. That's what
It has all of the like armor and etc. Because I'm doing close-ups of all of them to get a bit of a better idea of what's on them. Since you know the malformed dragon helm had a lot to say.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I was just
Okay.
asking because some of us had been under the impression that there was a possibility that you were trying to move a character over from PlayStation.
that's insane. That's so
And
that-
so
oh, I
then
thought-
someone else got their hopes up, so I just wanted to like
No,
clarify.
I'm so sorry, whoever that is.
No,
I'm
it's
so
fine. I'll just
sorry.
cry. I'll cry.
Next
crying.
best thing is
Keep
downloading
crying.
the everything mod and just, you know, LARPing as yourself. Where are those? There's like
That's the
you
best
know
way
that
to
I've got
do it.
everything. I don't know where anything is.
I'd like to go for more of an idealized version of myself whenever I play video games.
Yeah, exactly. Just weird, you know, making my hair white. Just hoping for the worst, clearly. Although,
Every
you know
single
what,
time.
actually? Love it.
Always go for white hair.
Yes. God, can I have a shocking event that just turns me white already? Good lord.
I know,
Where are
right?
we?
I'm waiting for the miracle that I pray for that gives me long flowing hair.
Yeah,
Stuck
only.
stuck with a shortcut.
Down to my heels, bitch. Oh, there they are.
I wish.
Alright,
I
I
would
think I
rock
get
it.
the... Yes, 100%. I'd gloriously rock it, even though it looks like a lot of work to take care of. Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
That's that long. I can't even.
Absolutely.
Yeah, long hair is a lot of work to take care of. You can't brush it when it's wet. You have to do this to it when you're sleeping. You have to do that to it. Blah 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 blah. It makes me long for the days when I used to get pixie cuts. Now my hair's like really long, and it gets caught in like the fucking car door and shit. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god!
In the car
Yeah.
door.
Well, that'd be so shocking.
Yes, and the
Being, like,
worst
getting
part,
snatched by the car door.
the worst part is that I don't even know it's happened until I'm like reaching
too
for
late.
something that's far enough away or turning my head just right, and I feel like,
Oh my god.
what's tugging on my hair? And then I think, am I sitting on it? No.
That's
Fuck, it's in the fucking car door again. Like,
Just a quick daily drag to
I
keep
don't
you
think
awake.
can be
Keep you on your
trusted without
toes,
a
you
pixie
know.
cut.
Trust no one, not even your car door.
I think the worst thing that happened to me with long hair is that I sometimes accidentally eat my own hair, and then pulling it out is the worst.
Even I've had that. Yeah, yuck.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
when I'm
that's the- that
sleeping.
doesn't
Imagine
Yeah.
eating
happen.
somebody else's hair and then pulling it out.
Man.
See,
Partner's
that,
got long hair. I'm like, fucking
that's
hell.
why that's why I wear a silk bonnet when I sleep. I put my hair.
I'm literally
down.
wearing one right now.
Yeah, because I don't want to wake up with my hair, because I have curly wavy hair and it's really
Yeah,
long
same.
and it's really poofy. So if I don't control that bitch, she will be everywhere and getting in everyone's business. So
We love that. It's giving Saint Trina vibes. Just sleeping
Nicola's
in her
actually
jungle
advertising
nest.
for. Nicola's actually advertising for the curly girl method.
Yes, advertising well, like it's the prime. It's the final form.
Hi, Metafox Sound.
Anybody ever notice all the shipwrecks out in the distance in the water here?
My hair
Yeah.
legit looks like Medusa's of a morning, like I need to tame it before I even face the outside world. It's just
I
not
probably
happening.
tame mine more than I need to. My hair is not that
Hey,
long,
Biddle.
but I fret over it.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Well,
Stress.
I have like extremely long hair because I'm African American and I have like a huge afro. And yeah, it's really curly for. And when I was young, my parents had no idea how to like cut my hair.
Yep.
So
I felt that.
my mother tried to like use a shaver and it got caught and it got stuck, and it was
God.
an interesting time. And
That doesn't
No,
sound interesting at
agony.
all.
Interesting. It was a learning experience.
Really hell?
Well, I'm biracial, so I have real
Also,
weird hair texture, so I know that pain exactly. Every time I go to a barber, I
Yeah.
have to warn them ahead of time that my hair is extremely thick. It is very hard to cut. Even at like a short, a little short length, it's a bit of a challenge.
Ever had a comb break in your hair?
I've had a
Yes.
couple snag in my hair. That sucks.
I've had combs and brushes break in my hair.
I got so pissed, I was just dragging. I was like, no, you will fucking go through it, didn't it? Start.
So you know the
Right, babe.
technique about starting at the ends and like just slowly working your way up. Yeah, that has saved my life. I swear.
Yeah.
I have not met a tangle or a snarl that I couldn't get through that way. But when I was younger, I was just like, fuck it, just from
Yeah,
the fucking
same,
roots
yeah.
out. It was awful. And then I would brush my hair like that, and it would be.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I was
A mess.
when I was a kid, I really didn't know how to I didn't know how to manage my curly hair, and I thought that I needed to do what all the other girls were doing. And so I really ended up, you know how Hermione looks in season 1?
Oh no.
That's kind of the vibe that I was giving. I was just
Oh,
like, my hair
no.
was obviously wanting to curl, and I was like, bitch, just straighten out. And she was just like, looked like
Yeah,
a
this
fucking
has absolutely
feathered cotton
become
ball.
a Elden hair stream.
Yeah.
How do I join you, by the way, Kate?
Well, we're joining you.
Oh,
and
okay. I'll
the- yeah, just use your pot, and the rest of us can use the effigy of Melania. Just tell us when.
Okie dokie dokie.
Tell us when we're go, no go for launch.
When?
Tried about
Yay.
18 controllers click at once.
Yeah.
We're about to crash into this game.
I know, golly. Is it a 5-player limit? I guess we're gonna find out. I haven't actually gone that high on
It's-
Seamless Co-op.
It's a 5 or 4. I don't remember. Hopefully everybody can get in. If somebody can't get in, I'll just sit back and you guys can all go up together.
I guess I should have changed my name to my character. I'll be right back. I should probably actually have my name
Oh,
displayed
it's
on
working.
screen.
I gotta get Elden Ring for PC and get my PC to work so I can play. This is gonna be fun.
Hey, I'm telling you what, once I switched to Elden Ring on PC, like in general, or even just PC games overall, I can't switch back. I love my Xbox, but I think it was worth the investment. I mean, I'm still playing on a laptop, don't get me wrong, but it's a pretty decent laptop, and you know, it handles mods, and it can barely handle Elden Ring. So,
I mean, if the laptop can handle it, I'm sure my PC can handle it if I can get it to stop crashing. But
yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a challenge. It's taken some time. I mean, I'm even running a reshade on this thing. Now, that might be because of the industrial jet engine cooling pad that I have underneath it. But I can't say for sure that that's the reason.
By the way, who's using the bot? I mean, hostile server?
I'm sorry?
Who's using the bot?
It's Infa who's using the pod.
Infa, to get the pod, you should rest on a side of base first.
Oh, he already has it. He's already potted up, and you can use your effigy.
Okay. That should be pretty straightforward. Okay. I'm heading back to the Lands of Shadow. I just want to say, the aesthetic in this DLC is unmatched.
By the way, what's the password again?
Oh, you don't have the password?
Yeah, I think I put the wrong one.
What happens when you try? Does it say no worlds available or something?
Yeah. There are no. It says there are no servers.
Okay. So the password is. I'll type it in the. Type it in the stream chat.
Can y'all hear
Password
me?
is 1, 2, 3,
Very faintly.
4, 5.
Whatever it is.
One says, Chance, that you sound like a radio host.
I sound like a radio host. Who is
Yeah.
that?
He does have a very charismatic voice, and
Thank you.
a lot of the girls and others are very pleased to hear it.
I see. I'm telling you, it's funny because I used to suffer a lot from that. Well, you know, everybody's they don't like hearing their voices, especially on like recordings and things like that. But whenever I started doing things like role-playing games and stuff like that with some pretty big streamers, actually, I would always listen back and just hear my own voice, and I hated it. But once I actually started tuning in some of the streams, yeah, those streams get a little bit, those chats get a little, little spicy in there whenever I start talking. So I kind of had to start getting used to that as a whole. It was an interesting experience, a bit of an adjustment.
I noticed Review said something about. Yeah, I noticed Review said something about Mikola's hair, like alluding to how old Mikola is. I think that's a really good point, but I also think it's like potentially an allusion to like how much more powerful Mikola is once coming through the gate, because I know like in like not just witchcraft but like old like superstitious beliefs, the length of a witch's hair always like corresponds to like how strong the witch is, which I thought was very interesting for Ronnie because she does have very long hair. But seeing Mikola come through the divine gate with all that hair, it just, I don't know, I thought it might
Unclockable, unsnatchable.
Yeah. I wonder if the limit is actually 4 and I misled us and now poor Hawk is locked out. If that's the case, I will sit out and you guys can go along and we'll just continue talking whilst you're doing that.
I gotta go anyway.
Oh,
I will be the one to leave.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
Yeah, I gotta get back to work.
Oh, fair enough. What a break.
I told you guys, I have 90 minutes.
At least next time, 80 of those 90 minutes won't be spent on my tech support.
It's fine.
Even
know,
though
we
your
got
tech support's an honor.
Thanks to Hawk, we
No,
got it.
no, it,
Oh
it
my
says
god.
Yeah, thank
15
you,
players
Hawk.
can join the session.
It says
Absolute
what?
legend.
What did he say?
The mod developers say that 15 players can join the host.
Oh, so you can still join. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't go anywhere, Enoch, until you absolutely have to.
I absolutely have to.
Work can
No.
wait.
Oh, okay. Sadness.
I miss you
Oh, he
already.
didn't get caught in my beautiful rings of light.
Oh wait, I can say for the beautiful rings of light.
Yeah, you very quickly turned around.
God damn, he is a
Show me
strong
the
boy.
light.
Oh, I found out that these are women.
Yeah, it makes sense
Well-
because. What are they? Because like failed tutelary deity,
They
and the
are
tutelary
women.
deities all look like men. Yeah, they are true because of that ash of the summon. You're dead right.
If you read
dead
anything
right.
about them, it says, like, for example, I have one piece of their clothing. Here it is.
Aesthetics.
It says,
It's
attire
fine.
of the tower's aesthetics, embodying the commitment to an austere existence of strict self-control. In order to ascend from their mortal flesh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it doesn't say anything about their gender there, but, or their sex, rather. But,
I always assumed it was a mixture of both, male and female.
I mean, they could be, like, non-binary or something like that. But, the reason why I think they're all women is because if, like, you know the boss that you fight in the, Bonnie jail?
Yes.
Filamenter.
Bye,
Yes.
Enoch.
No, that's
not the
Filamentous
Lamenter. No, the one that casts the shadow and then you can't see her and she's, like, kicking your ass.
The mourner.
Oh,
the
there is an
Lamenta.
aesthetic boss. I forgot
She
there's an aesthetic
has
boss.
she has a name, and she's
Labirith.
also and she's like in love with another one that also has a name, and they're both very feminine.
Yeah, it's
names.
Mira.
And
Mira and Labirith, right?
Is it Mira? Because
Yeah.
it says long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned. Blah 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 blah. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth.
Yes.
Labyrinth.
yes,
Upon
Yeah.
her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness, and it does say her.
yes,
So
that's exactly.
Yeah, they're
yeah.
both
Pretty
definitely
definitive.
female.
yeah. I just realized I have 9,999,000. I have max runes.
They're gay. Good for them.
Yeah, yes. I mean, at least
you
they
guys
found
in a
some
bit,
closure in
bye.
this shithole world.
Yeah, right.
At least some.
Take what you can get. Like,
But
oh
few
my
and
god,
far
look at these
between.
people. And I even call you people. Yuck.
It's mercy killing.
It is. In the name of
Compassion.
Mikola, compassion.
Yes, yes. In the name of Mikola, endless
Nicola's
war.
radiance.
Dawn with love. Man.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Enoch.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Enoch.
Thanks for
Thank
coming,
you.
Enoch.
Thank you for joining us. I miss him already.
So where's Hawk?
I think he's working on joining us still, isn't he?
Trying to join, but it says no session song.
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean,
I'm waiting for
we're
Infa to
definitely
turn into
here.
Atreides with his holy war he's starting on.
Are you sure you
There's a
typed the
cat.
password correctly?
Yeah. All capital, right?
Yeah, all capital and 9-4.
It's not working.
We are
It
definitely
says,
here.
Shadow tree fragment.
But yeah, isn't it interesting? I think the reason that the Smith script weaponry returns to you is because it is made by imbuing weaponry with souls, which gives it that sort of ephemeral property of being able to return to you like that.
Yeah, yes, it makes sense.
The Giants were into some pretty awful shit by the looks of it.
I would like to learn all about it.
All in good time.
Perhaps perhaps on a lore video or something like that.
A painting.
This grandmother video is eating my soul.
You've been working on that for a while, haven't you?
It's killing me. It's killing me. Oh, the Sacred Tower painting. I didn't realize there whatchamacallits here.
The grave birds.
No, these
The Inquisitors.
yeah.
Oh, Inquisitors. Oh yeah, I guess there are some here.
Can Chance and Infa please start a podcast? I just need to listen to you two talk back and forth.
It would mostly just be filled with Enfa saying extremely smart, intelligent, wise things, and me just kind of going, in the background.
You melt them with your beyond sexy voice, and I'll stab them with a little lore fact. It'll be great.
I don't know, man. That's
Lower
double
their
trouble
guard, and
right
I'll put
there.
in the needle, baby.
That's a recipe for disaster right there.
The recipe for compassion. That's what I think.
I'm telling you, I told Infa, all right, the first stream I ever joined him in, I said if he needs somebody just, be a little narrator for a certain part of the video or something like that, I will gladly help him out.
Infa, please.
It's so funny because I was like, oh, okay. Like in the meantime, but now that I've heard you, I'm like, oh, okay.
He thought I was just talking out of my ass.
No, now I realize you're talking out of your mouth. Your glorious mouth.
Little do y'all
Oh my
know.
god, this thing's so tanky. Good
Yeah, it's kind
lord.
of rough. These things are kind of, they're cool in concept, but I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest. Fighting them, at least.
Ooh, brother. Oh, I wonder how far that actually reaches. Might be it. Very well nearly was.
What is
It's one of my
that?
favorite memes ever. I actually cackled when I first saw that.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There you go. Just keep wailing on it.
I think my favorite meme is probably the "No, don't kill yourself, you're too sexy." Haha.
No, don't do it.
It's a
No.
fantastic one. No, stop.
Okay. Any enemy that has 12,000 written underneath its HP.
Why am
while
I
we're hitting
near
it
this thing?
is
I
a problem.
bashed my head against this when I first started, and I said never again. What should we be having a look at?
There we go.
What's an interesting little tidbit we haven't really sort of looked through enough
Come here, guy.
in this DLC? There's
Uh-oh.
plenty.
Ooh, big damage. I will say though, I find the furnace golems really fascinating in concept though.
They're like a portable crucible.
They're very, very interesting. It's so interesting that they have such, I don't know, it's so very clearly fire giant. It just doesn't scream Mesmer's
Oh.
flame. They're,
Oh,
similar
run,
incantations
Infa.
and decorations and such. Oh my god.
I'm okay. I'm
Sure?
fine. I'm just being silly.
Yeah, there's a little bit of silliness.
Just a touch of silliness.
Yeah, never hurt anybody. Never killed anyone.
Killed? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. The silliness hurts. It hurts.
The AoE. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that double jump is crazy. Don't die. Hold on. I've got to feed Torrent some raisins. I'm just gonna get very far away.
Oh wow, that still got me.
That goes so far.
Yeah, it does.
Please don't grab me.
There we go.
Oh.
Get him, Kate. There you go, for Mikola.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Oh, good.
He's dead.
Nice. Mm.
Come here.
Do we know who like
There's a cat out the
made the
front
goal?
making like made the who?
Do we know who made the goal? I mean, the fire thingy.
Furnace Golem?
I think it's
The
related
first
to Mesmer for sure.
I think it just says that he created them as part of the crusade, but they are definitely interesting because, like I said, they're very clearly fire giant inspired, not Mesmer flame.
I don't know.
Almost all of
I
their
think this
incantations
is
and
Mesmer's
everything
flame
is-
because Mesmer's flame is the kind that doesn't go away. And
Well, isn't
I
there a
think-
dragon in that? Though?
There is a
Isn't there a
dragon.
dragon in it? There's kind of like
There is a dragon.
insinuating to me that
There's
it's
a fire
powered by a
giant
dragon.
and a dragon, yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
got a lot of fire.
Yeah, the reason I was saying it wasn't Mesmer's, at least
Oh,
what I
shit.
thought,
Oh
is
my
because it's
God.
got
Oh
like
my
that
god.
dark red
Okay.
with all the snake trails.
Guys, I think I found the problem. I'm running older version of the game.
Bugger. That'll do it. It does say it needs to be updated.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna update it real quick.
Bless
I
you.
forgot to update that. Oh my god.
Emperor.
Oh
I-
no, it's
give me
always
like
something so
10 minutes,
small
I'll be
and
back.
simple.
What levels are you at?
Well, I'll
I'm at
let
level
you first, Charles.
206.
Yeah, okay, good. Just wanted to
I'm
make sure
low.
I'm not the only
Yeah.
one with a super high level.
Now,
I'm
Kate, on the
level
other hand, she's about level
718.
394.
295.
I'm 700.
Holy shit.
Are you at 700?
Yeah.
I could
204.
believe it. I could believe it. There's no level too high for this DLC. It's pretty
I'm level 420 on my main account, but on this one, 700. So, you know.
I will
Jesus
say at
Christ.
the end of my first playthrough for this, I just cracked every single rune I had after I beat
Oh,
Mikola and just
absolutely.
did everything and just was like full god mode. Great.
Absolutely. Shall we go explore Ballarat? It's pretty interesting. Ballarat,
I've
is that
do
the
it.
right way?
Ballarat,
Yeah,
so I will not say no to that.
It's pretty vast.
I refuse to munch on all my
Oh,
runes.
wondrous!
A malicious wanderer.
Let me
04,
see.
no
Please be a
spicy.
cheater.
Yeah, people love invading on Seamless. To be
So,
honest, more
because
than,
of your
other
level,
ones.
by the way, Scum,
Yeah, good
this,
luck.
this invader, he can be anything. He could be literally anything. Any level.
Oh, there he is. He's on Torrent. Let's see, he's got the Great Sword and Radahn's build. Oh, this guy just hopped in here. He's... this poor man. Well,
Okay,
man.
I think I'll join you guys in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, man. We will be here. Kill him! Fucking
Unfortunately, I
kill
have
him! Get him!
Now this is a gang squad.
Hey, man. There you go. Get a little twirl on.
We'll just say that, like evidently.
Hey, don't say the word gang squad around Kate, okay? I think last time she's threatened to, what was it? Squash me like a brownie? Was that your
No, but
exact
that's when I
word?
had
Hold
glint
you
pebbles.
over like a smushed Twinkie.
Oh, right.
That's
right,
when I
right.
had glint pebbles, you know?
Oh?
Yeah, way back then.
All that time ago. It's been, you know, I'm level 700 now. A lot of things have changed.
Yeah. Not the same person I was 500 levels ago.
Exactly.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa.
So what do you all
Okay.
think? Everyone's opinion. Are those things on the outside of the Giant's Forge? Are they snakes or dragons?
Dragon.
Snakes.
I
Love
love,
how you
I
both
love how
said it at the exact same
instantly,
time.
instantly, it was both answers.
I don't think it's either, actually. I think that it's something in between. I
Of
think it's something
course you
completely
fucking...
Snake
different.
dragons.
Snaggins.
Yeah, snaggins, drakes. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Hear me out.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Well, look, I was looking at it, and then I was like, it has gross human teeth. So it's like, either one, it's gross, and I don't like it.
I remember
But
taking
it does look like a snake.
a pretty extended look at the outside of that forge just a while ago once I got back into Elden Ring, because I don't know why, it kind of caught my eye. It is very interesting.
It
Forge
is.
of Ruin, or whatever it's called.
You know, the only interesting thing to me that like sticks out above everything else is that the only thing I've seen it actually do is burn a maiden. It's given me like Aztec sort of like volcano / esque, you know, like sacrifice, throw in the volcano vibe. Not that the Aztecs did that. I don't think they just ripped out the hearts, but
A little bit of
you
decapitation.
know what I mean.
A little bit of heart
Volcano sacrifice.
ripping. Yeah.
A little bit of Indiana Jones.
A little bit of...
Yes, let's cure this disease of a creature with Nicola's life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these fucking things need it.
Actually repulsive.
These things, it is compassion to rid the world of these things.
See, this is what the Scardu tree would have looked like, I think. And what it probably originally looked like is his straight version of it.
Yeah.
This is completely off topic, but I have to
Yeah, that's
ask
what I think
because I keep
too.
thinking about it. What do you guys think about basilisks?
Oh,
Do you guys think that they
Um,
come from Godwin, or do you think that they
chicken or
predate
egg?
Godwin?
Chicken or egg? Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
don't like that. That does it. It
It's-
takes me out. It's like,
Especially for the fact that the one
Mama, why?
the one dancing lion beast has
Death Blight Breath.
Deathlight. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, that's so strange. When I saw that, I was like, wow. And it like spawns them out of nothing.
It's
Mhm.
Shadow Tree, not Scatter Tree. according to Emperor.
It's actually.
No.
It's actually
it's
Skadoosh.
pronounced Shadootree.
Actually, it is
it's
skadoosh.
actually pronounced
Okay,
Shifra.
it's skadoosh.
It's skadoosh tree.
It's not Shadootree. It's
I didn't know,
Skadootree.
man.
Oh my gosh!
Open
I
up,
forgot that.
honey. It is a skadoosh tree.
Yous have played have any of you played
Talk about
Demon
it, didn't call
Souls?
me.
Demon Souls, no, but I've heard
So these
that
little
it's good. Hi, Valkyrie.
boy thingies out here, these like little they're sitting on these staircases.
The monks?
These are
Far
in
from
Demon
Infa.
Souls,
Keeps getting
and they're called
distracted by porn.
monumentals, and they're in the sort of like Firelink Shrine / Round Table Hold equivalent. And they, I'm pretty sure, are a mechanism, like they're involved in the mechanism of sealing a god, essentially, or like the primary demon. So I don't know if maybe that's what they're here for as well, since the sealing tree is sort of very, I guess, relevant to this area. But I just find it very interesting.
Have you ever been to, like, gosh, I don't want to say the wrong thing and then look like an absolute idiot, but I'm fairly certain it's Thailand. But there might be something like this in Cambodia. There might be something like this in Tibet. But there are people that actually look exactly like that, and I sat there like worshipping and stuff. And monks of I don't know what religion, probably Buddhism. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to sound like an absolute asshole.
No,
But
you're on the right track.
but I think they're definitely inspired by like real world functioning worshippers, or like holy people, or some kind of religious thing. Okay, I'll be quiet and go away.
It's my assumption that the tutelary deities and perhaps even the shaman, tree people, that those both might be references to like the idea of self-mummification, or in Japanese, sokushin butsu, which is like literally where you meditate while you like consume things that mummify your body until you like literally just like the transition between life and death almost appears to be non-existent.
Ew.
I had kind of I'd heard something similar proposed, at least about these particular corpses, like the tutelary deities and stuff.
I can see that, though. That makes a lot of sense with the tutelary deities, because they do sort of look like they were in that position and died in that position on purpose.
Yeah.
It's like...
Kind of reminds me, Bellerot in general reminds me a lot of Archdragon Peak from Dark Souls 3.
Hello,
Just in
FA,
terms of
welcome back.
aesthetics.
All right, guys, I'm really sorry. I've got to get out of here so I can get ready for work.
Get out of here.
Oh,
You
how
gotta go to
fun.
work.
I
Have a
hope
good
it's
day
swift
at
and
work.
painless.
I hope
It
it's a
was
horrible
lovely to
day.
hear from you.
It was
Bye,
really
guys.
lovely. Bye,
Bye,
Calista.
Calista.
Bye. See you,
Bye-bye.
Mama.
Yeah, is it just me? Anybody else getting Archdragon Peak vibes?
I've never. I don't know
Archdragon
what
Peak.
it is.
What about you, Info?
What is that from?
Oh, from Dark Souls 3.
Ah, yes. Now that
Well,
you
it also
mention
has people sitting around in their dragon forms with horns, and they're like statues, but they're
Yeah.
dead, and they have their legs crossed. It's very, very similar in aesthetic. Could just be me, and it probably means literally nothing.
It is interesting, actually there are a lot of parallels between all of the FromSoft games, and I'm planning a project with someone to examine that eventually, because I think it's very fascinating. I
forgot
think
to
it
grab
is.
extra great arrows. I did.
I'm going to leave
Come
too.
down here, actually, and face the people that you're being rude to. Come down here. Rude bastard.
Died mid-air.
Take a note. You, that you, Brandon?
I'm going to leave too. Thank you for having me here. So nice.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for stopping
Yeah,
by.
thank you, Spud. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for your kind words. You really greatly appreciated here. Thank you.
Yes.
Bye.
Much love.
Bye, man. Take care.
Bye.
See ya.
Yes.
This is
I was
cake
hearing what
with
you were saying
multiple
about
people.
the parallels. They're very, very intense, and I like
Like
that a
even
lot.
just the basilisks, right? Like they're in
Oh,
every
yeah.
bloody game.
But I like how unique the basilisk or the take on basilisks are in this game.
Agree. Horned Madman did a video about the differences between them throughout the games, which I thought was very interesting. I don't care if you're not bothering me, you're still dying. Thank you. Ew.
Compassion, right, guys? Right, guys?
Compassion and mercy, absolutely.
Compassion and
Yes,
mercy
of
for
course,
everyone.
Of course.
Everyone's deserving of compassion
Indiscriminate compassion.
and mercy. Yes. Speaking of, let's go give some compassion to the Grand Dam. Oh wait, I don't have the key. Saved.
Nope.
Do I? I do.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've got the key, too. What am I talking about? I've gone through this area.
Let's go. Let's go read Marika to filth with Granny.
Hi, Grandma.
She has absolutely nothing to say to us. She's the sassiest bitch, I swear.
Time for you to wake up from your nap. She called me a peon.
Oh?
Oh. And there's her response.
Have Nicola's light. She's not even dying. She refuses
Face
to die.
of Nicola's
That's crazy.
lights.
She's invincible. She doesn't give a shit. She's like
Oh
a
my gosh,
honey badger.
she's poise breaking me.
She's the final boss.
She really is.
Nah, we're done. We can't beat her.
She's too strong.
Literal raid boss Grandam.
Oh my god, run!
Right?
God
Run.
damn! No, we
She's
can't.
fucking us up. Golly.
It's too much. She's stronger than
And
the
she's
promised
just
consort.
still yelling back there as we're running out the door.
You fucking
Yeah,
wanton
literally.
strumpet
Oh my
bitches.
gosh.
Yeah, literally.
Black man, we tried to challenge the might of the invincible Granny.
The promised Grandam.
Come on, Mr. Hornson.
Come on,
She's
Mr.
a solitary moon
Champion.
slash.
Champion poise. Like, god damn.
I know, it's pretty ridiculous. Go beat up Queeline, the nerd.
Yuck. Yeah,
With
let's
his
get
bowl
him.
cut.
I know. They could have saved him so much if they. I have a character called Queeline, but hotter. And I just made a character preset where I took his face.
With
I just
not a bowl cut?
changed. Yeah, I just changed the stupid beard and bowl cut.
No wonder he got banished to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I would banish him too for that. This guy is not becoming the next Impaler with that haircut.
This tree
He's
is
not
interesting.
coming. He's always
Huh.
spawned by now.
Yeah, he was talking. I heard him talking.
Was he?
Yeah, but he didn't show up.
Bug.
Seamless co-op is weird. It's got some bugs in it when it comes to things like that.
What do you
This
think,
line's
Infa?
got
Do
lots
you
of
think that this
options.
water is actually omen filth?
I think it's poo.
Because this,
Like, it flat out just looks like actual filth. Like,
because
it's
I noticed
gross.
that all of the water in Ballarat is this
Is
color,
sewer.
and that's the same
Very
color
brackish.
as
As Morgoth.
Morgoth's
Yeah.
bleh, when you're fighting him.
Well,
Agree.
I mean, this looks like that because there's a lot of leaves under it, right? Is that why? Like it's like rusty,
like
with,
tea.
dirt and stuff. Well,
It's
like
tea.
whenever dirt.
It's just-
No, there's an actual
it's a
term
tea
for it.
river. Mm.
It's there's like a term for it. Whenever like the leaves, the pigmentation like leaks out or something
Oh yeah.
into
Swamp-
like water
swamp-
or something.
swampy.
Something. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, it's
something.
definitely swampy, right? And it's not some other word.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, see, that's
It's a very
why.
interesting area too.
That's why everyone watches my streams.
You know what I was thinking? You know how there's that relationship between the fire giant's shield and the pots with that pattern? I was wondering if maybe that the forge did have something to do with
Maidens,
sacrificing
right.
maidens, which is what we sort of see happen in the game, like with our maiden. If maybe that's why they end up sort of impaled in the same way that the Hornsent sort of are, in a sort of execution style Punisher looking execution of all of them being impaled.
Mm.
Just find it very interesting that it's so similar to how the Hornsent ended up. Damn, they're tanky.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they get so much extra health. with seamless. Like whenever I play with my friends, I usually have to tweak down the modifier because it's a bit much. They expect you to be fighting every single enemy at the same time with the same people.
I've noticed we haven't had heaps of invasions, which is nice.
I think it's because of how high level you are.
Probably, yeah.
Are you actually level 700?
Yeah, he is.
No, I am. I downloaded a mod.
Okay. I thought you were kidding.
No, I've done it all on PlayStation. I just couldn't be bothered to do it again.
Fire giant sacrifices his leg in order to become the Fell God. I think he uses it as a means to invoke the Fell God. I think its latent power resides.
Which is
in each of
exactly
them.
true, right? It does kind of lend credence to them being a race that involves blood sacrifices in divine invocation, which, yeah, I'm almost convinced that this. Just get revered Spirit Ash from that nobody.
Yes,
That's very
you did.
No, well, it's the ones that carry the sparkling pots. Give you Shadow Tree Ashes and revered Spirit Ashes.
interesting.
But if you wait too long, they disappear.
Look at my little discus, everyone. I'm fucking it up.
I know, that thing does so
Quite
much
strong.
damage.
Yeah, it does.
What are your
Love
stats?
I have 73 faith, 51 int. And other things, but we won't talk about that.
And other thing.
Bonk.
Gotcha.
Bonk.
Yeah, no, just on since we're on the topic of giants, I was discussing with this with Callista the other day, and I did briefly put this in the Lord chat whenever we were first. It was a while. It was a good couple of weeks ago, but I just think that the outer gods are just straight up like infested stars from Dungeons and Dragons. Anybody knows what I'm talking about? D&D.
I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons to the point of infested stars.
Yeah,
Campaign.
so
I
they
can't
are.
believe you missed our Dungeons and Dragons watch party.
Sorry.
And,
It was so good.
Sorry.
I bet it was.
But yes, infested stars. Basically, it's just how it sounds, right? They're stars that are infested with some elder evil. All right, and they look different. You know, like if you've ever seen a map of like the Elder Scrolls universe, how all the different Daedra are represented by like moons or planets that all orbit around
celestial
Nirn.
bodies.
Yeah, they all orbit around Nirn. So maybe the lands between is like the main singular body here in this universe, and all the outer gods or stars kind of revolve all kind of around it. And there's other forces at play too. It's not just the outer gods or the stars. Obviously, there's like other types of cosmic things, but just kind of lending to that. And I only noticed this when I talked to Callista, which is actually pretty cool. The spell Flame of the Fell God that literally says it is in a way the actual Fell God. I can't remember the exact description, but it's literally a star. Like the spell itself is like an anatomically correct red giant star.
Oh wow,
There you
red
go.
giant, yeah.
Yeah, like I just realized that when I was talking to her. So at the very least, I think the Fell God is absolutely like a star, and I think
you
it
know what's
might be
funny?
the same for others.
I
Oh,
think
the god of the sun.
I think Rivu was talking about this and saying something very similar, and talking about like the moon and how like the stars and the Felguard and all of that, how they are all celestial bodies, and the representations that we have for them, you know, in the lands between is like a sort of like a I don't remember how he worded it, but the way that I interpreted it in my head is kind of like a what is it called when you project, like astral projection? Yeah, that's what it is. That they're sort of like astrally projected onto this reality and functioning that way in a space where like they have a carnal presence, but really they are just like you're saying, and they're stars and they're
So like the way that the elder evils work in D&D is they're so far away. They physically can't make their way to, you know, wherever the setting is taking place. But they do send vassals or monsters or infect people to do their bidding, and each star is unique, and it's not like a being or a god. It's something completely different. But they act in different ways. They have different aesthetics, different ways that they want to seek to destroy or control the world. It reminds me a lot of how I think outer gods function. Like, I guess it depends on what your definition is for outer gods in general. Like, if you think, like, you know, is the greater will an outer god? You know, is the moon an outer god? I mean, it's kind of loose, but I think maybe in some instances, like the blood star is literally called the blood star, if you want to choose to believe that's an outer god. You know, maybe the formless mother is as well. I think there's a bit of room there, but I think it would then explain why they don't have physical presences on this lands and the lands between the lands of shadow. They only have vassals, especially with how themed Elden Ring is when it comes to cosmic space stuff and space horror in general. I could very much see it being the case of like a classic Dungeons and Dragons. They're just stars. They don't have a consciousness per se, and they don't have a culture or a will or any of that. They're just these beings that, if you even want to call them that, they just exist. It's just their nature. And they all just kind of rotate around this lands between, and they all are seeking to control it in one way or another because there's just nothing else out there. It could be that way. You know, like
That
I said, if you've ever seen...
Sorry, that actually falls in line with, so I've had forever, and I keep bringing it up and I feel so stupid, but I've had forever this theory about the Laniakea supercluster and the Perseus Pisces supercluster, and the Laniakea supercluster is very frequently kind of shown as being a supercluster of stars on a gravitation, like an anomalous gravitational wave that are producing a lot of yellow and red light, and so this thing looks really golden, and it shares its anomalous gravitational wave with another body of stars called the Perseus Pisces supercluster. And the interesting thing about the Perseus Pisces supercluster is the Perseus Pisces supercluster kind of looks like a centipede, kind of looks like that weird tree-looking thing that we see on the back of the chairs in like Celia and the Nox Eternal Cities. And the really fascinating thing about Laniakea's supercluster is it literally looks like the Elden Beast. And
Really?
yes, and so I was thinking, like, if the Greater Will is sending a vassal in the shape of and functionality of the Elden Beast, and we know that the Nox were trying to like create their own lord, which they well may have, and some of us believe they did, they succeeded. Maybe they were also trying to summon this vassal from this competing god with a greater will that could outcompete them, and you know, their vassal and their representation in this world would be like the Elden Beast, but instead the Perseus Pisces supercluster. And the really funny thing about all of this is that anomalous gravitational force in our world is called the Great Attractor, quote unquote. But in the real world, I'm sorry, not in the real world, in Elden Ring, which is not the real world, everyone.
Guys, it's not the real world. Guys.
But in Elden Ring, it's called the Primeval Current.
Okay. Okay.
And also, Earth is located in the Laniakea supercluster.
Very interesting. Yeah. See,
I
I like
think you need to
combining
do a
my
video on
space
that.
nerd stuff with all this Elden Ring stuff.
Yeah, me too. And I
Also,
absolutely think that
it's a needed
legit.
perspective. It's like Jack's perspective with George R. R. Martin. Like, these perspectives are unique and they need to be they need to have their voice. But you should definitely make a video on it, Kate.
I know, I've been meaning to for ages. But I just, and the sad thing is, like, when I was telling everybody about this, nobody had spoken about the Laniakea supercluster, and they certainly hadn't gone as in depth as I have. But after I streamed about it on Kite's channel, all of a sudden, Zuli the Witch is talking about how the Laniakea supercluster looks like the Elden Beast, and I was like, fuck. Luckily though, that's as far as they took it. They didn't go like into my whole theory, and they certainly didn't look at like the Perseus Pisces supercluster being related to like the Nox at all. But yeah. Anyway, fascinating stuff. Editing is hard. Thank you, Valkyrie, for understanding.
It is hard. It's really hard. And making, like, if you're going to put your voice in it too, honestly, just doing, like, trying to get the right voice line or having things interrupt all day long, like fucking birds. So,
and I'm not worried
my
about
house is surrounded by rainbow lorikeets.
Yes. See, I wouldn't be worried about it if I were you. I would just let the lorikeets go, because I'm not gonna.
So
if my cats go meow while I'm doing it, nah, it's staying in there. I don't care who hears it.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, this thing is glitching weird for me. It's not a good sign.
Why does it hate me so much?
It really does. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. First time I beat this boss, I completely cheesed it, so... if you're expecting me to come in here and whoop this thing's ass, you were gonna be severely disappointed.
I don't expect anything except
perfection.
Companionship. Perfection. Not quite. Oh, I smacked its
Careful,
like
careful. Whatever word comes next, careful.
Oh, good lord.
And his lightning phase is tough. Ow. Okay. So many particle effects.
Oh my god, there's so much light.
I can't see. It's so much. This is nothing though. Why me?
Oh,
why me?
That?
He's beating my ass. Look at that. Kate coming in clutch. Go.
GG. Poor thing.
Oh, horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered.
Horn-decked bitch.
Horn-decked bitch.
Damn. Oh, that's the grandma. Okay.
Yeah. ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
lord. Oh, I thought that just said we're getting invaded.
The way that do you know that the Lucky Charms, they're magically delicious.
I know of them, yes.
No.
For some yeah, he's Australian. He wouldn't know. A lot of British people don't know about it.
Right. Of course.
I just happen to be one of those special British people that does know about it. But
international
no.
strumpet.
When you said something about horn-decked beast. What's the next line?
From higher sphere delivered.
Yes, it made me think.
I know where you're going with this, so I didn't want to say anything. Beast from higher sphere delivered. Terrible.
Sorry, I'll go away now. I'm so sorry.
Terrible. You are banned from the Elden Ring Clubhouse.
It just came to me. I'm so sorry.
You are banned.
I feel bad.
This is what happened. This is what sleep deprivation does to someone.
Thank God. I'm gonna jump off the highest point of a near limb.
Listen, I'm a nurse. I'm used to the black rings around my eyes and the like 2 hours of sleep at a time.
Fair enough. It's your flow state. Where are we? I'm gonna get Mikkela's light. How could I not have Mikkela's light? It's just absurd.
How could you not have Mikkela's light? That's just absurd. Have you noticed my build is like a 100% Mikkela build, but with some Erdtree heals?
I'll put on my Mikkela.
See, I don't need to overcompensate because I know how much Mikkela loves me, so I just go with the crown. Anyway.
Wow, there's so much shade! Wow!
I just would like to remind you that Mikkela is mine and mine alone.
Listen.
Mikkela is mine and mine alone.
Listen, if you think Leda did some shit when she got jealous, you just wait.
Dearest Mikkela.
I'll meet you in the cleansing chamber, bitch. Ew. Brother, What's up, brother?
Brother.
Yeah.
I also do Moog voice acting for anybody who needs Moog for a video.
Ooh. Do it.
No, don't put me on the spot.
I'm like,
I was just
he's like, I also
ranting
do
earlier.
Moog voice acting. I'm like, ooh, do it. He's like, no.
No, make mine.
Pay me first,
It's a
batch.
premium service, yeah.
Free. Alright, my time is not
Hold on, I'll just link the
free
Patreon.
or cheap.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I agree, I think they need Jesus.
Yes.
Oh wow, I
absolutely.
just lost a lot of
pray
health.
for us.
Oh,
my God, I died.
Oh no, don't
hey
die.
man,
Infa.
I'm dead. Yeah, I died.
You died?
Don't you
I got
dare
chased down and
approach
eaten.
kindly Mikola, says Callista.
Oh, because of all these.
Well, I can't.
There's so many
I'm
of
dead.
them.
You're dead?
They were just jumping me,
Yeah,
quite
he died.
literally. That's okay, I'll come to yous. I'm not that far away. I wish I could summon Torrent.
Don't you dare
Ballarat.
approach
That would be
kindly
beautiful.
Mikola.
Yeah, unfortunately, in these back streets,
Back
Yes,
alleys of
we'll
Ballarat.
think
back
These things get crazy back here.
there's
Ballarat
no,
back alleys.
there's no
The
summoning
land of
Nicola.
flies.
The name of our podcast.
Mm.
They were saying earlier that I sound like Mikola, and I was
You
like,
do.
I was like,
You
oh,
do.
that's so funny.
You do.
So I was like, you know what?
sitting in my
Like,
car and you did it, and I was like, that's crazy.
And you've even got the
Really
accent, you just need to go like full chimney sweeper.
I swear.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh my god, a chimney sweeper.
Chimney sweep. That's
He
great.
has just got the whole chimney sweeper vibe
Ooh,
going. I
that's
love
good.
Very
Maybe
Somebody
like his
watches Mary
little boy
Poppins.
it. Chim chim. That's Mikkel, and they killed him, the sick bastards. People need more than Jesus. They need to be put into an asylum.
No,
Nicholas
help me,
We
evil.
need
no.
to start
Okay.
killing people.
Okay.
Where are you at,
Thank-
Kate? I just saw your health going down rapidly.
I lived.
So we need to talk about the Shakespearean language used in this game sometime.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Scum.
What do you?
The
oh
Scum
my
Mage in his
gosh!
natural
Get out of
habitat.
the scum! That's gross.
No.
Oh
Don't
my
shame me.
gosh. No, don't do
How
this.
dare you.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh!
My people, the Varroa.
Yeah, they
They
heard
didn't
me
even
dissing on
attack
you.
me.
They
They
heard me
didn't even
dissing on
aggro
you,
me.
that's what it was.
He's like, my people.
Brethren.
And they're like, literally.
Oh my
I
god, is
heard
he
somebody
mocking the shit
shit-talking
shower?
the
Kill
scum
him.
over here.
Shit talking the shit shower. You can't do that. Not in the presence of the fight. Yuck.
Man. Yuck.
Get the fly bonker. Bonk.
Ugh.
Crash the bug. No, it's fine, guys.
Kate's
Just let them
edited
crawl all over
videos
me.
should just be from the perspective of Mikola telling you how it really is.
GG.
Infant. Get your people, man.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
They're not my people
Yo,
anymore.
get your
I
boy,
don't like
man.
them.
Get your
They're
boy.
too handsy. Get your boy. Hold your boy back.
Brother,
Is there
may I
nothing
have
else
some
to say?
scum?
Brother, may I have some
Brother.
scum? No, brother. Hogs the shit shower to myself.
It's okay. I remember
Oh,
that meme. I'm not that
do you
old.
mean like I should go in character and be like, you know, talking as though I am Mikola and
Laying it down?
You should
People
just
what's
do a
what.
video that's like Mikola afterthoughts from the afterlife, and just read people to filth for their
Oh, 'cause they've
decisions.
saved
That's what you should
Radahn.
do.
Mikola's master plan.
I nearly had it in place so that you couldn't be cunts to one another, but
What
you
the
just have to.
Fuck happened
They
back there?
just
you are
love the jar it
frothing,
throws them.
frothing cunts. And there was nothing that could be done about it.
My mother
Frothing.
fucking shit up yet again.
Such is life. The duality of
Never
man.
fails.
So
I was laughing about that with Kite the other day. I read it. It's
Oh.
like the duality of man, because you're like, oh, he's glitching. No, I don't like that.
Okay, first off, the fact that you can't backstab these guys is total bullshit. Let's we'll throw that out there.
Okay, just poise through everything. Whoa.
Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous.
I should stop using my stuff.
Where are we heading to next, guys?
Yeah, let's go to another place. I feel like
Well,
there's
yeah,
nothing
maybe
we
we should go
can't
get the
take.
map for this area.
Oh, wherever. How do we fast travel? Can we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just do
just
it.
use
somebody
it.
else?
Yeah, just
Oh,
use the
do it.
map like you normally do. Oh,
Shall
we're
we
going
go
to Scorched
to?
Earth?
I'm grabbing the map
Yeah.
real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, I'll grab that.
Yeah, seamless co-op's a hell of a thing. It works like a charm.
It is. It's really good.
It's a little buggy at times too, but to be honest, this is kind of how co-op should have just been for the base game, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think Miyazaki agrees because there was an interview where he was talking about that a little bit, and that he has
So
some regrets about the co-op.
Really? Oh, that's shocking.
I mean,
if
it's
he didn't have
pretty-
regrets about the co-op, like, bruh.
That's what he
it's a
said.
pretty
He
old
said he
system.
has some regrets about the co-op, but
as he should.
but I think
Um,
that whatever game he makes next, he's probably gonna have learned from this.
Who's hosting?
Oh, definitely. Did you just want to go
It
to end
is
this?
Mr. Infa is hosting.
Mr. Infa, I think you have to come grab the map for it to show up.
Oh,
for us.
I
You
didn't
do,
grab it.
you
I'm
have
like,
to
yeah, I'll
grab
grab the
it.
map too. I didn't even grab it.
Because I've got like it's all uncovered, like all of the gray fog is away, but it's just a
Mm-hmm.
black silhouette.
Yeah, listen, Infa, we can do a lot of things for you, but we can't literally shit for you, okay? You gotta
Yeah,
do some
okay.
shit by yourself, okay?
Yeah, you're gonna
What
have
are
to
you
kind of
good
get your
for
fucking
then? I
act
can't
together. I'm not
believe
gonna
it.
lie. Okay.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Pop a
Fine, there you
squat
go. I
fetch.
grant you
Oh my
mine.
gosh.
Papa's squat bench. Look, it's not the scum shower. I can't do that here. It's in public.
Shower. Oh my gosh, I want to hear those
Do you
words
shit
again.
in your shower?
Haven't you heard of a waffle stomp?
Okay, I'm changing the channel. Changing the channel. Changing the channel. We are not on this channel anymore. That's awful. Okay.
See, this is why my partner said that we'd be good for each other. Okay.
Yeah.
It's toxic. It's toxic.
We are toxic
Toxic is a
bitches,
good
for
word.
sure. For sure.
Speaking of toxic, I wonder how Poise Mummy will do against all three of us. If she'll still just be invulnerable.
Who are you talking about?
Rolanda.
Rolana.
Ah, Rolana. I never had any trouble
This
with
is
her.
my
to be honest.
parents don't care enough to change my name more than 2 fucking letters from my sisters.
She's
Yeah,
going
that
to
seems
get
to be a common
wasted.
thing. At least America's people had some amount of creativity.
Look,
Her
just
and her
start with them
children.
and I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, but for the Garians, no, it has to be Rena, Rolana, Ronnie, Renala. I almost messed that up.
Listen,
It's like
Callista,
name
go
incest.
to work, darling. Don't be late for us. We will always be here. We are easily accessible to you.
Imagine how terrifying this would have to be, just seeing 3 people charging over the bridge on spectral steeds.
I wouldn't be very impressed. Especially when they started bashing me with a giant finger.
Yeah.
Oi! Give me
Head of
that
a
strong
cosmic
European.
being.
Oh, there's
Right
a
then.
skadoosh for you right there.
There's a what?
A
A
skadoosh.
Scabadabadoo.
It's
It's skibbity
Shadootree.
skadoosh.
It's Shadoosh. Okay, not Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Dabadabadoo tree. This this
Shabba
Callista,
Callista,
Callista, go to work.
Go to work.
Go to work.
Callista.
Listen to us at work.
Or listen to us on the drive.
Yes.
That's what I do.
We're holding her up.
In nomine Patris Spiritu Filii Sancti.
You messed
Oh, I
that
did
up.
nothing.
I feel offended. I just came from church the other day.
I tried my best, okay?
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
I say it quick,
Amen.
I say it fast.
I know, so does my priest. He speaks ridiculously fast for no reason.
Oh, die.
Like, just slow down and enjoy the words a little bit, man. It's just a little bit of Latin.
A little bit of Latin.
Yeah, just
See,
a little bit of
I
Latin.
figured, because the runes in this game are Elder Fulmarth? I don't know, Fulmark, my brain is shutting down at this point of the day. But, Fulfark? I don't know. But there's a rune system, so you can sort of this, like, Chinese group translated the, runes on the map. And, on obelisks and such. Because I always thought maybe it had, something to do with Latin. But, no. Some type of some type of code in that regard, but it's Elder Fulvark or some shit. I
Hmm.
don't know. I'm not really good at code, so I'm not even going to bother. Like, I'm terrible.
Fuck yeah. I couldn't tell you either. I have no idea.
Oh, a dog. The worst enemy.
I know, right? These fucking soldiers kick ass, so...
Literally missed. Oh my god. Why are they going for
Oh
me?
my god.
Out of a dog.
I got you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's what I live for.
Us McKellans have to stick together.
Yeah, where did you go, Chance?
What do you mean?
Where are you?
I saved his life.
Oh, that was
By
you
the way,
throwing
what
the
happened
heels?
to
Oh,
Hawk?
okay.
You can't see me?
No, I
Did
can't
Hawk
see you.
just,
You can,
did
I'm right
his
here.
game down?
I really can't see you. I can't
I'm
wait
right
till
here in
you
front of
see
you.
on the stream where you're not there.
Yeah, you're really not there. I wonder where I'm supposed to be at.
Did you see me?
No,
Have
you
a
hit
good day
me.
at work, Callista. Okay, well, you might see me get killed by this Black Knight soon.
No way, I'm near Boo. We got him.
What about you, Infa? Do you see me?
I've seen you.
I'll just try
I
resting
can
up
definitely
the-
see you.
I'll try resting at the Grace up here. Maybe I'll try fast traveling or something.
Sorry.
Poor Mama. She's
Very
had COVID for
unattractive.
months.
I know, it's awful.
She's dying.
I'm
I'll be
so
back in just
sorry.
2 seconds. I'm just grabbing a coffee.
Oh, a coffee. That makes tea sound good. I'm gonna make myself a London fog.
Let me try transferring or fast traveling real quick. See if you can see me now once I get back. Okay, I'm coming back.
What?
Can you see me now?
No, but I see the little yellow thing that shows me that you are somewhere over here. Wait, is
Nope,
that you?
nope,
No, that is
I'm
it.
standing in front of the race. Okay, let me just try leaving and joining back in. What the hell is this? Separation mist. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
Yes. We shall. I just realized I don't have a single one of the Nicodemus bobbies that I normally like having.
Right, yeah, classic. I don't have any of those either.
See? Now you understand. Oh, I can see you now.
Hey, there we go.
Hello.
The thingamabobbies. What are you talking about?
Thingamabobbies. Just thingamajiggies.
Thingamajiggies. You're not really narrowing it down. I don't have a Mikola crown.
A what's it?
Ugh. Brother,
Ooh. Take a bath.
Okay, that one's actually really dripping. I wear that one all the time, unironically.
I have this really cool outfit that goes with this. It's like this.
Hey, there you go.
And
That's
then,
pretty good.
like, I'm literally like Gandalf.
I don't. I mean, yeah. I mean, in the sense if Gandalf was, not Gandalf, but yeah, I guess.
Shut up.
I need a crown. Do you have any spare crowns?
I do.
Ooh.
It's not. It's not.
1v1.
It's not Mikola's crown, but I do have a spare crown.
That's better than nothing. I could just do this. It's really.
Here, pick up the sack then.
There we go. I like how this hair looks better anyways. I wish all the crowns would do the same, like, hair collapsing thing.
Yeah.
It looks 1,000 times better on pretty much every hairstyle.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Look at your emo hair.
Yes,
your little
reliving the glory days.
pink rainbow outfit is so gorge.
He's probably the only
It
person I've
really
ever
is.
seen that actually makes that outfit not look horrible.
Yeah.
Such a good outfit. As soon as I found it, I was like, no. Actually,
It's-
let's get this film off. That is so
Every other
much
person I've
better.
ever seen wear that looks horrible.
They
but-
don't know what they're doing. They
I was
can't
about to
color
say, yeah.
coordinate.
Lo and behold. What if I wear... Oh, there we go. Now we're rocking out. Go. Just getting some styling in here. Don't mind me.
No, we understand. Trust us.
Oh, I don't have the pants. Whatever shall I do?
Dirty dog.
I don't want this crown anymore.
Huh? That better not have been a serve. if
Guys,
were
where'd you
talking
go?
about Young man.
We.
We jumped down the giant hole.
There's
full
a
of
black knight.
Deadly evil dogs.
No, there's not a black knight.
Guys,
Is there
there's
any?
one. There's one after me.
Come this way.
I don't know what this... Oh, wait, yeah.
Go
okay, wait,
towards
I
the
We
see
gate.
it.
are
and then-
southwest
yeah.
of you.
Okay, I see that.
Jump into the safety hole.
Oh, down this way? Oh, yeah, there we go. Hello.
Yeah.
I might be bringing company.
Yay! There's
There
no
was an
way.
invader that.
Oh, it is coming!
Yeah, I told you I wasn't
Oh,
kidding. I wasn't kidding. I might be bringing... He's still coming. He's pissed.
Oh shit.
There you go. Uh-oh, guys.
Second.
What happened
Classic.
now?
There was this invader attacked me and was over on that waterfall, and I used collapsing stars and dragged him straight off. It was
Oh,
hilarious.
speaking of being
Nice.
dragged off the ledge.
No!
That's what happened.
Oh my
I got
God.
dragged off the ledge. It's because he said
Why is
something
my
about it.
screen turning when I go over this way?
So I want you to die.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yep.
We'll wait here for you, Chase.
My hands aren't.
Oh
fine.
my gosh, Infa, why? Why? Oh,
What?
why would you do this to me?
Do what?
What have I done?
Why would you call me Chase?
Oh.
Oh, I trusted
I didn't
you.
even notice.
I trusted you. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts.
Aw.
Right in the soul.
Chance,
Right in
I'm
the...
so
Literally-
sorry.
It's
My
too, now
brain.
it's too late.
Everybody
it's too late.
is saying like our real. My name is actually Kate.
Yeah, no, that's mine too.
And in
but I
my
did-
defense, that's the first time I've called you Chase, and I've called Kate Kite at least 4 times.
True. That's absolutely
No, it
true.
only. But that's the thing.
And
it
we
only
are
takes one.
indistinguishable from each other. Like we both have the same
Yeah, it's
accent. We're just completely the same.
Brandon, I see you in the
It's
chat,
indeed.
still making chance puns. So
Brandon.
you're still on the list, and so are you, Infa. for that
Don't worry.
Walk up.
Don't worry, Brandon.
Is it a
I'll
good
protect
list?
you.
No.
Forgive us, sir, please.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. My name is actually Valkyrie. I could believe it. I could believe it. People get named some pretty interesting things these days.
Hey, Valkyrie's a good name. I just
It's a
wouldn't
pretty
be able to
cool
handle,
name. You call him Val for
Oh,
short.
I wouldn't be able to handle anything ordinary. Like, no.
Oh, get. Ow.
Ooh.
Are you hitting me with that?
You maxing your McKellen stuff, you dirty.
Who's hitting me?
I feel
Wait, what
like
am-
somebody was damaging me. One of you guys, yeah.
No, it's not me.
No,
Did you
could be
say
Only emotionally by calling you
Yeah.
Chase.
Emotional damage.
are we getting jealous?
Oh my god, I
Infa,
love him so much.
Of my Mikola build? Are we getting jealous? Is that what I am sensing is happening?
No, what you're sensing is pity that you have to overcompensate so much. Your vibes.
Yeah, real followers don't have to show it all the time. So,
So,
I
so,
swear to God, I will send you into an torch.
basically, what you're saying is me just vibing is showing off to you.
just vibing.
Pathetic.
It's really,
Oh my
it's
gosh,
really,
guys, it's
really
Moonrathil.
ugly. It's beautiful, but it's ugly. Oh no. Do you want to one?
You know, there's something really poetic about a
Gank.
person named Moonrathil next to a boss that looks like Pontiff Sullivan.
Oh yeah, true.
Irathil, Pontiff Sullivan. I can't think that that's not an accident.
Bonk. He got bonked. He
Brandon,
went
you do
straight
need a
to
name
Dawn
change,
jail.
okay? I think your name is stupid.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
so
I'm choosing
rude.
violence. I'm choosing violence. He was making fun of me in the chat earlier.
Well, now I feel like you deserve it.
I'm defending myself.
Oh no. Oh.
Leda is somewhere sweating, knowing how she's the true Mikola Simp.
Are these
Mikola
the
Simp?
same
Sure.
three statues that are in the Three Sisters?
What's up?
Oh,
Wait. Someone say Three Sisters?
I think these statues are
Lol.
the same ones that are in the Luna area.
I've been cooking up something about the Three Sisters, so anytime that's mentioned,
Oh, Boo Boo, same.
we're probably not even close to the same track, though. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, this definitely represents the Three Sisters, right? It has to. Kate's fine. She's fine.
Agree. It's
She's
the
fine.
same statues. She's fine. She's just.
Kate,
being
what are you doing?
dramatic. You need to kill it. You need to finish off your vegetables. He's wearing a lazuli, is it? The ones that
Lazuli.
make ice
The moon
sorcery.
ones.
They're blasphemous. Oh yeah, moon. Yeah.
Well, that makes sense since Rolana's here.
Yeah. That does.
All I'll
follow.
say about my Three Sisters theory is, I will say two things. I will say Celia, Town of Sorcery, and Nokron, the Eternal City.
Absolutely.
I still don't
I think
think
we
we're on the
actually
same
might
track,
be on a
but
very similar track.
I don't know if we are, but I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. If I ever do actually make a video, which is probably never going to happen, it would probably be over that. I've been cooking up this one for a while, like in my head.
Ah, the Three Sisters. One of my favorite topics.
It's pretty juicy. It's pretty good. I won't lie.
Oh, it's never-ending juice.
Never end. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Another guy chasing me. Look at Kate getting kicked by him from behind.
listen.
I saw that.
You're not supposed
I
to
saw
see
that.
that.
I saw that.
Wow. Why am I
He got
getting teamed
hit
up
when he
on
wasn't even
here?
looking at because we were just teaming up on
no,
Infa.
I have to pick on both. I just attacked.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Chance.
Yeah. Godly, you guys need to go to bed.
You actually can't be mad. Okay, my name is Scum.
I can because I'm dealing
It's
with it
in
all
the
of
name. Same. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage.
This is a really good sword. Oh, that's okay. I'll just go ahead and use my. I'll go ahead and use my Estus before you do that.
No worries. I got you.
Bye, losers.
What the?
I actually thought it was going down. I was going to drop onto it.
If you had missed that, that would have been great.
It would have been so funny. I would
Then we're
never,
getting baited.
ever have stopped laughing.
Some random Reddit bot told us how the
course
Three
you wouldn't.
Sisters is a native term / myth about corn, squash, and beans.
What the fuck?
What?
There are 3 chairs in the DLC that represent Mesmer, Rolana, and Melina. That's a theory. The Castle Lord Chamber. I don't know what that.
Oh no,
song
I'm
is
going to go way more fringe than that, hunty.
Oh, yes, hunty. Spill the tea.
We're going straight to the fringe. We're going like, I mean, one thing I'll say.
Oh my god.
is-
Do you guys want to see something awesome that I learned the other day?
Yes,
Look at
show
this. Are
me.
you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm waiting.
Superhero landing. Okay, that's all.
That was incredible. That was worth all of my attention.
That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh you're so
You can't-
mean. You don't
you
like
can't
my
tell me she doesn't.
superhero landing.
You can't tell me she doesn't go on the list for that.
It's I'm certain it goes on a list somewhere.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm good.
All right.
Come here,
Okay, good
Rolana.
luck.
Time for me to finish off your entire bloodline. Oh! She's finishing me off. Wait, never mind. Pissed. There go my hero, says Black Man.
Oh, wasted my Mikola's light.
I absolutely meant to do that.
Unalloyed waste.
How
Jeez.
dare. Oh no!
There we go. I can't fucking see, Kate. I'm trying to fight here. I can't see anything. Thank you for your service.
Oh my god. He's never hit me like that before. Oh shit, I'm done.
Holy fuck. I haven't actually seen her do.
Oh, nah.
Uh-oh, I'm healing. Yeah, I'm fucked. I was in the middle of healing.
Dead. Yeah, level 718.
Yeah.
Laughs in 718.
Oh, why did you switch targets? Kate ran her right into me. Good. It's okay. It's cool. Yeah, thank you for the heal. Come on, just stagger.
Possible.
There we go.
GG.
There we go.
Ah.
Hit him with one of these. Hit him with a Mikola ring. Stupidest gesture in the game. There we go. See, that wasn't so bad. Level 700. From Kate's point of view, the battle looks like fireworks. Yeah, no, from my point of view, it just looks like a bright white screen.
I no longer have retinas.
Yeah, I'm getting flashbanged in my own room at 11:30 in the morning.
Getting PTSD from your allies.
Mhm.
Support magic.
Classic.
Don't worry, it's healing you. The light's healing you.
So much light.
My eyes.
Bringing you mercy and compassion.
I don't want it.
No, don't knock it.
She's-
No, I want to
she's-
look at it.
She's
No,
not
it
fitting
goes
in
dark
this.
when
I'm not
want to look at
gonna
it.
knock the thing. I'm just
so
saying, there's
much.
no way she's fitting in this chair. Those hips are not fitting in this chair.
No way. She's too dummy thick for that.
Exactly.
That's when
This
she's
gotta
in
be like a
her
joke chair or
nightgown.
something.
She comes out at like midnight, sits out in her like gown, and just puts her feet in the water and looks up at the stars. You know, she
Lets
has
the
a
twin
good time.
moons hang out.
She did deserve
Yes.
a cutscene, Valkyrie. I 100%
She did.
agree
She
with
did.
you. We
I
got
completely
robbed
agree.
that she
Big
doesn't
one.
have one.
Even if it had been
She-
like a wordless turn, like a slow turn into something, like it would have been better than nothing. I made a comment somewhere that this entire DLC, not gonna lie, it's kind of lacking in cutscenes. Like
really
even when you
is.
first go
A little
into
bit,
the DLC,
yeah.
you just spawn into a cave. That's it.
It really is. Hey, look at that sigil. Ooh, it's like a sundial.
Go on. Talking about Mesmer's sigil?
No, that's definitely a Rolana thing.
Oh, that one up there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Isn't that the same thing that's on the bowl that's in the other sort of area like this in the Carrion Manor? I'm pretty sure it has that same sort of thing
Does
with
it?
the lines with the circles at the end.
It might actually.
I don't know
We'll
if it
have
does.
to
I
go
don't
have a
remember.
look at that.
I would
Pretty sure it
I'd be
does.
down
Look
with
now
going
if
to
you want. I
Carrion
don't
Manor.
care.
Yeah, we can
Alright,
look now if
we'll
you
go have a
want.
look.
I don't care.
We'll
I
go-
don't give a fuck.
Maybe a
Fuck,
little
I
bit of
don't give
carry
a
him
fuck.
interaction.
No, just kidding.
Fair enough. Look, I don't care either. Okay, everyone, let's just calm down. I'm scared. Alright,
Okay,
I'll
let's
meet you at the middle of it. Is it? Where is it? The
The
royal
royal
moon grazing.
moon-gazing
Moon
ground.
grazing. My
Grazing.
eyes.
The
Moon
royal
gazing.
moon grazing ground.
Grazing on the moon.
Rolana has a single line of cut dialogue. Yeah, I know, and that's another thing that ticks me off. The amount of cut dialogue for like no reason. Hell, I would voice Twin Moon's Rise if they needed me to. Okay, it just would have taken that long.
Ifrain says that these are moon clocks. Everybody keeps calling them something that they aren't.
Astrolabes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I did see the video saying that these are not astrolabes.
Yeah.
Do they
It
end in
does.
circles? No, they do actually
They
end
do.
in circles.
They do.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I mean, it could just be the connection for a carrion kind of thing. She did have Rhea Lucarian scholars there too.
Well, yeah, it's her sister, so I mean, it makes sense it would have the
Yeah.
same sort of thing there.
Yeah, this just looks like that. No, isn't this literally the same thing, like the symbol that was at the top with the upside
Yeah,
down?
It is.
But it's just shifted on its side and made into a
And-
bowl.
Yeah, curved. Like
Interesting.
inward. I always
Interesting.
thought that there was some kind of significance to this space here, but there's literally nothing back here.
Yeah. Hmm.
Also, have you ever noticed if you come over here and look down, like this kind of looks like the surface of the moon beneath us?
A little bit.
Yeah, I could
You
see
should
it.
see underneath it. It's very fascinating.
What's it look like?
No, I'm not telling you.
Ah!
It's okay. I've got free cam too. I'll tell you.
Rude.
No, don't tell her.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm
I'm
kidding,
sorry.
I
I can't help
Cam.
you. Nah, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Okay, don't mind me. I just want to go casually check out Renner's Rise. So you guys go do whatever you want to. I'm gonna go over here.
I'm gonna go and lure a dragon to you.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
His tone changed so fast. I'm sorry.
Pardon?
You're gonna do twat?
Efrain says it's a moon dial.
A
Like a sundial, but for the moon.
Is your dragon gone already?
I think it may be.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
dragon's
I imagine
gone.
so.
All your shit is
Dragon
done in the
Ball.
main game, right?
Yeah, the DLC is the only one that's sort of requiring.
There's nothing unique in here is the problem.
Are we going back to the DLC then?
Sure.
And then there's one thing I'm gonna check.
Are the Black Knife Assassins here? Yes, they are. Yes,
Stuff.
they
What?
are.
Oh, yeah. To examine them over
They
the
literally,
Rani's Rise.
like, they are themselves invisible. Like, I love how underneath their hood and down the collar of their armor, there's just nothing there.
Bye, guys. I'm going to the Eternal City.
The Eternal City.
Yep, I
Been
took a teleporter and I'm already gone.
Oh.
How rude.
No, I just want to check something out here, though.
Is it the ancient ruins?
Not necessarily, but I just want to know why there is a portal going from Rena's Rise to here.
Well, it's because Rani's doll ends up here. You get it right here.
Yeah,
Where are you?
I know that much. But I think there's a little bit something more to it. We're
There
at
absolutely
the
is.
Ainsel River, Maine. Site of Grace. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a little bit more to it. Scum Mage
Yep.
Infa.
Agreed.
Yes.
I think it has quite a lot to
Are you
do
Well,
here
it
with
does.
the lore.
It makes me wonder, Valkyrie. I'm not certain if they don't have heads, but like they're invisible, right? Because that's like a thing that the Nox and the Newman like specialize
Yeah,
in.
Black Knight.
Sneakiness and invisibility and the black of night and shadow and darkness and all that.
I'm absolutely pigging out, by the way, so I apologize if anyone can hear any gross, like, me eating food ASMR. I'm
The
trying to do
squelching
myself.
like mwah, mwah.
No.
Yeah.
Guys, look. It's our Lord and Savior, Elden John.
Elden John is showing some upper thigh, absolute ho.
He's giving ancient.
He's showing, everybody's serving it all. God damn, these things are tanky. You know what's interesting? Is that their bubbles say that they are searching for lost oracles. In their bubbles?
Yeah.
Aren't the oracles the things that signal when a new god has come?
Yes.
So that's
And they also
interesting, I
use
think.
bubbles.
That is
Golden
a good
bubbles.
point. Well, the Eternal Cities were always looking to create their own lords and own gods, weren't they?
They're on the
Wow.
lookout for ingredients. I hate these ants. This is where
Oh my
this is
gosh,
the
bro.
this is where the topic of my first video was done. The inhabitants of the nameless eternal city. These poor bastards down here.
One bajillion damage. I got this, guys.
Cleansed. See how some of these corpses here are quite a lot bigger than human corpses as well.
They are,
quite a lot.
and some of the rib cages are fucking massive, like this.
Huge.
Oh shit, look at this spine right here. This thing is gigantic. It's as big as me.
Tis
It's broken.
massive.
Kind of gross. Kind of grody.
Blech.
But like if you look here, right beneath the first layer of bodies, you can see a second layer, and like that skull's bigger than a human skull. It's bigger than the human skulls around it. The one right near Bastard Stars, near your foot.
I can't.
They
fucking
bigger.
see- It's so bright.
The glowstones.
Thank
Wait,
you.
let me
Thank
help.
you, Kate. I appreciate that. I was a little bit dark in here. I couldn't see.
This body here, for example, see how big it is?
Let's see.
One right in
Oh
front
yeah,
of me,
yeah. I
right.
see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
huge.
they are bigger. Interesting.
Like those wailing figures in the other two Eternal Cities.
Could just be like a badly used texture, but I doubt it.
Oh,
I mean, it looks pretty. I mean, but that being
to
said,
verify it, I checked quite a few corpses of piles in piles of corpses in other places, and it's not there. It's only here and in other piles in the underground waterways.
Blackman says, well, Horalu is really big, but he's also still human.
True, but I'm just saying that the wailing figures are missing from the nameless Eternal City.
Yeah, and they are about the
It's
same
like, where did
size.
they go? Where did they go?
I see
Oh,
what
look
you
at
mean.
you, getting comfortable. Ooh.
Oh, fuck
Ooh.
yeah. Hey, bud, what's up, man? You want me so close?
Oh,
Okay.
that's gonna be a one hit.
Uh-oh. How do you not get knocked out of that?
Come back.
How? Okay. Kill him. You really want me over here, man? You sure? I'm just gonna backstab you.
Oh. Bugger. He's doing so well.
That's okay. I'm just gonna hit him with the classic PvP strats.
Well done. Yeah.
Where you
Killing
going, man?
Swift Flintstone.
Bye-bye. You're in the wrong lobby, man. Yeah, somebody in the chat said good. Yeah, wrong neighborhood. Motherfucker.
Jump him, beat him up.
Yeah, fight back. Thank you. Chose the wrong place to do lore hunting.
Law
Poor guy.
hunters only. Get out.
Oh, Noxtella. Please reveal your
Noxtella,
secrets to me.
Thank you for revealing your secrets to me.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Golly.
I've been sniffing these rocks.
Like I
No,
said,
I
I don't
definitely
think
don't have the Eternal
you...
Cities fully worked out.
I don't think you and I's theories are exactly aligned, because mine isn't about the Eternal Cities necessarily. Mine is just specifically about Rena, the third sister. It's not so much an Eternal City theory, per se.
Isn't it? Do you think it's interesting that that Iggy says that that's just what Rani calls that tower? Like it's not what it is called, but like a nickname of hers for it.
Is that his dialogue for it?
I'm pretty sure it is. He's like, as she calls it, Rena's Rise. And it's like, that's weird. Why would he say as she calls it? That just is strange to me. But,
it's definitely a, what's the word I'm thinking of here? I forgot those guys explode. Not an alter ego, but like, a persona, I guess, that she's taken on. I think, it's definitely
I think her
not.
teach is very fascinating.
Yeah, I have thoughts about that as well.
Yes.
Me and Callista spent a long time. I have a whole page I sent her in a message the other day about just the Snow Witch, the Snowy Crone.
The Snowy Crone.
Yeah, don't get me started on the Snowy Crone.
Well, she's going to be a big part of my biggest video for sure.
Okay, all right. I eagerly await.
You'll be waiting a while. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever.
Hey, you can listen, all right. You can eat or you can eat right, all right. And when it comes to lore, you can lore or you can lore right. All it costs is a little bit of patience.
You're right.
Go from Omar. Anybody gets that?
Oh.
Yeah, I do so enjoy these places, but they're so mysterious. Let's go to if you want to accompany me. You guys don't have to come with me, but I really want to go take a look around. Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
Look around where?
I wanted to go take a look around Celia.
Celia is interesting because I'm pretty sure it has a windmill.
Yeah, it might. That's the kind of stuff I want to go and take a look. I've been doing a lot of thinking about Celia the last couple of days, but I haven't had a chance to actually go there and look around.
Striking similarities to Ordina.
What's that?
Striking similarities to Ordina. Yeah, liturgical town.
I
The
don't
one
remember
before Miquela's Halig Tree.
Wait,
the
come
one where
back
the
here.
Black Knight
Come back here.
Oh, yeah.
Use your telescope. Have you ever seen these faces?
Yeah, the wailing ones.
Yeah.
I had never seen those faces until recently. And
Never
one of them
seen them?
looks like a fish face.
Which one do you think looks like?
Oh,
a fish
you
face?
mean the ones in the
The one with the fucking
pit.
duck lips.
Huh?
Yeah.
What am I missing?
They're a bit weird.
What am I missing? What
I don't know what to make out of. They're up on the walls.
I don't know.
on the
if you look up
walls.
above, they're like up the top.
Oh.
There. They look very strange. I don't know what to make of them.
Interesting. But yes, let's take a look at that place. I just saw this symbol too. Right up here from this,
Look how pretty
the symbol
floor
on the
is.
chairs.
Look how pretty the floor is. I love you so much. You're so cute.
This is the biggest fucking lore item in the game right here, by
Could
the way.
collect you. That's the black mirror, isn't it? If I'm
The
correctly, or
moon
the
of
mirror
Noxtella.
Yeah, that one.
The biggest lore item in the game, by the way.
The whole story is told
It is central
by the
to my
items,
theory.
by the items under the crypt chairs, in my opinion.
Where have I seen this crypt chair motif from? I saw it very, very recently when I was doing research about Celia. This crypt chair motif was somewhere...
On the side of the mausoleum?
I don't remember. No, I saw this particular motif somewhere very recently.
Which
might have been
part
somewhere...
are you referring to?
The
door?
the at the top, where the actual
These
back of the
chairs
chair
are
is, the
silver.
tree.
Everything here is
The
silver
black
and
stuff.
white. It's not black.
Are you talking about... Are you talking about the black sort of
Nope.
looking pattern?
Nope. The actual central like motif on the back of the chair right there, on the rest.
Oh, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the tree,
that's
the
Maybe
the Perseus Pisces supercluster I was talking about.
was it maybe any Elim that you saw it?
No, I saw it's something to do with
Because it's all over
Celia,
the
but I don't
walls.
remember.
There is
So,
that
oh yes,
symbol in
Celia.
Celia. There's another
Yeah.
chan like this in Celia, and
Oh,
then
that's what it
up at
was.
the top where you
Yeah.
touch the torches.
Yeah, it's at the base of them.
floor. Yeah, the floor.
Yeah,
has
Yeah.
that
That's what I was
symbol.
thinking of.
It's the same in Ordina.
Ordina.
Ordina
Celia,
liturgical
right.
town where Mikkela's statues are.
Okay. Let's
Interestingly, in
look at Celia.
Ordina as well, there's a Black Knife assassin there, which is strange, isn't it?
Oh,
That's so
Ordina.
strange.
Right. Yes, Ordina, Ordina. I know exactly where. That's so okay. I will keep that in mind. That's actually very important to me for my little theory. Interesting.
Good. I
Interesting.
love little
Very
tidbits
interesting.
like that make it like, yes,
I'm gonna go to Celia.
an extra little
The fun
extra little
thing
thing.
about Ordina liturgical town is that there's this like green glowy light, kind of lunar-esque,
Yeah.
and there are no torches.
That's actually huge, by the way. I cannot believe I forgot about Ordina.
It
Oh,
looks
that's
like a
so- okay.
moon.
And you pay attention because the it's very similar chance. Like the stuff here is very similar. The buildings,
Yeah.
the like windows, everything.
So do you guys recall like what the Nox buildings look like? They kind of look like black marble until you put light on it, and then it looks like white marble. Look at your memory stones in your inventory.
Yeah. They're
Memory
shards of
stones,
the
yeah.
moon, aren't they?
I think that
Let me look at those real quick.
places are built out of the moons.
Let me see this. What places are you referring? A fragment.
The eternal
that's huge.
cities.
Hold on a second. That's actually huge. Okay, that's actually huge for me.
Yeah,
Like, you guys are helping me out so much. Look at
Do
you
you
two.
see
Look
that?
at you.
Do you see what I'm talking about though? Look at the memory stone.
Yeah. I see the memory stone. Yeah.
And
What were you
it says that the memory stone is a piece of the dark moon. La la la
Black
la tra la
moon.
la. Yeah. Well, if you
Yes.
look at the buildings of Nox, they look marbled in the same way. And what do those memory stones do? They expand people's minds. The Nox, their minds are so expanded they have silver shit floating in the air, and they made their own sky. So when you go to Ordina liturgical town, the stones, whatever they're made out of, are glowing green like moonlight. So I kind of think that as different moons were cast down by the tree, I think there are as many moons as there are phases of the moon. That's why there's the dark moon, the
could-
black moon, the full moon, Rolana's twin moons. I think there are as many moons as there are phases of the moon. And I think that some of these buildings are built literally out of those moons as they were cast down by the Greater Will or Marika or the Erdtree or whatever did it. And that's why Ordina liturgical town glows green. And I also think that Mikkela knows well about this and was born in the time of the Eternals, and was even what caused him to be so adamantly against the Erdtree was he was raised in a culture of people that were rebelling against the Erdtree, all the Nox, and even in Celia, these people were first rebelling against the Erdtree, but something happened and they became loyal to the Erdtree. And we know they became loyal to the Erdtree because what do Celian sorcerers do? First of all, they use Nox sorceries, and secondly, they have a statue here of, where is it? There's a statue here of Erdtree Knight. Oh, we better all come together. Where are you?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'll get it in a second.
Chance, if you come up here, you can see the Eternal Cities iconography and all of their like patterns, etc.
Yeah. I'll be up
are
there.
all around the
Yes.
inside of here, as well as the torch is exactly the same. I'll take care of this.
Invader.
Mongrel intruder.
Another one. Not paying attention at all. How do you get up to that?
Is that
Oh.
them or is that you?
He's right here, next to me.
Oh, I see him now.
Yeah, look for your opportunity, sweetie.
Yeah, buddy, you're only gonna use the same trick a couple of times before it stops working. It's not that good of a PvP weapon. Anyways, I mean, while we're chasing this guy down, I do have a question though, kind of on that note. So, do you? This is just to kind of put some notes on my theory here. Do you guys think that the black moon they're referring to is an actual moon, like a physical thing, or do you think it has to do with the eternal darkness spell?
I think
I know
it
that's
is
a
an
very
actual
pointed
moon.
question,
I think
but...
it is an actual moon that they were worshipping.
Okay, it's a very pointed question.
We have to believe that because you're holding a piece of it when you have a memory stone.
Makes sense.
That was a bit tyrannical of me. I'm sorry. You don't have to believe it.
No.
But
You
must.
That reinforces it.
Physical evidence that supports it.
No, that reinforces it for me a lot, and it kind of helps build the narrative to me. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh,
so
okay.
you can see the base of it is the
yeah.
crypt throne. If that torch wasn't on it, you can see the writing that's here as well. Is the same that you'll find not only on in the Eternal Cities, but also on the sides of the mausoleums. And then
That's
also this torch is the same, and it's also using Ghost Flame. The writing's actually blue.
Yeah.
In the right light.
I think you talked about that a little bit on your stream.
Oh god, it's so annoying. It threw me for ages because I was like, the crypt chair in Celia is white and the other ones are black. What does it mean? And then I realized
it's blue
it was
or is it silver? It looks silver to me.
Well, if you go,
Come up here.
I'll show you. I'll show you after this. Actually, shall we change the time of day? Can we do that?
Come up here and look at it.
Oh, I fell off. It's okay.
But it's the same stuff that's on the crypt thrones.
It's silver.
I could believe it's silver.
No, it looks it, but it's the same stuff that's on the crypt thrones because it turns white and black in certain lights. But you can see its true color. You can see its true color in Noxtella, near the big crypt throne. It shows you.
Yeah, but when you put a glowstone on it, you can see it's silver.
I mean, I could believe that it is silver, since maybe it reflects whatever the weird lighting is meant to be around it, so it just appears as a bunch of different colors in different areas, if the lighting is slightly off. But
go to Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella, and pray we don't get ganked. Not that, probably gonna take like 2 hits to kill it anyway.
And then I do want to check out Ordina after this, if you don't.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely should.
Down.
Yeah, Ordina, liturgical down. Ordina.
See up the top right of that throne.
Soldier.
See at the top right of it.
Hold on, I have no idea.
Yeah, where it looks kind of blue.
Underground top left. I went up there with the free cam and I had a look as close as I could, and it.
So
and
that's not the only place where that is.
But also, when I went into the city, I held up a torch, different colored torches, and I could I'm pretty confident it's blue. It's like glintstone.
Look, come here. This stuff is the same color. The trim around the base. And if you add enough light to it, you'll see it's silver.
But it's oversaturated.
Oh god.
It still looks blue to me. What happened? What was that?
It was an explosive pot.
You're like, look really close, throws fucking explosives at my feet.
No, you're right.
So anyway, as I was saying, it's silver.
It does look blue, but it also looks silver. Like,
throw
it's hard
some over
for me
here.
to tell. Over where?
Just by the thing here. Like, start spamming them down. See if you can shine some up there. Maybe back up a bit this way. I don't know. I have a reshade on for the record, but that being said, still, I mean, it could be blue. It doesn't remind me of the blue of Glintstone. Even in this
Did you
light,
see
it
the
almost
back
looks
of
like
the throne though? Up the top right, over
Okay.
here. Come right
Let's have
back
a
here, over this way,
gander.
James.
It looks silver to me, but let's see.
You're going the wrong way.
No, I apparently am.
Use the telescope.
He's
and look
right
up
that
at
it
the
does.
top
It does
right.
look blue when you look at it from here, but can I? I want to show you something before we go to Ordina, liturgical town. Come with me to Noxtella Eternal City.
I mean, again, I could still see that as almost like a metallic silver blue, though. It doesn't immediately strike me as like blue, if that makes sense.
Do you see the
Plus-
archway right here? The archway right here is the same color.
I mean, I would say that
Looks
the
blue.
material it's made out of, I don't know if it makes sense for it to be like a blue glintstone. Maybe.
It looks blue, right? Watch. It's silver.
Looks even more blue.
No, it looks silver. I think.
You're
I think
crazy.
It's no, you're crazy. It's the metallic.
This is that fucking
look at the-
dress all
look at
over
the-
again.
look
Look
at
at this
the-
side. Look at this side. Look at this. Come over here and look at this
these
side. Look at that.
plants. Look at those plants. They are
That
made
looks like
of
a
silver.
silver, though, Info.
Do you not look
That-
how blue that looks?
It's like
What?
a blue silver, yeah. I mean, it looks like what the silver probably would be of like one of the,
Look
the
at
big
it.
silver
It is
balls.
silver.
It's goddamn blue.
It's silver. Come look at these plants. Are these plants blue or silver?
I can't
they're
tell.
silver.
They are silver. This is the same color. They're just like the Lanedale Tree fuckers. Like everything's gold, everything's gold, everything's gold. Everything here is silver.
I could believe it. I think it might just be that everything here is saturated with blue, so it's possible. That's fine. It looks, I mean, even the little light over here looks blue. I mean, just over
Yeah,
here.
because they're ghost flame.
Like, this looks blue as hell. Like, what is this even reflecting? This is reflecting nothing. This little puddle right here on the ground. So the lighting here is blue,
Yeah.
not white.
I wonder what the one in Celia, if you could get light up near it, was. The one thing
Okay,
about
let's go
free
to
cam I don't like is that you can't have like a little torch
Yeah.
on it,
There's no
like a little
light sources.
submarine.
Ordinary
Light sources would
liturgical
help a lot.
town.
I'm there.
Interesting. Yeah. You guys
Blue
can
silver
great
is a metal
things.
born from the same mother as archers themselves and provides protection from magic and frost. Well, there you fucking go.
Interesting.
So it is literally
Interesting.
blue and silver.
I could. I mean,
Look
I
at-
could.
Thank you
believe
for-
that, yeah.
Look at
Thank you,
Infa.
Ghost Rider.
Look at
Thank you
Infa
for
coming
settling.
for us. Like,
Yeah, I know. He just couldn't. He couldn't. You couldn't
A
understand.
complete okay, Silver Gang.
I know. No, I was sitting on the fence. I was literally saying blue silver.
I
Sitting on
said
the
blue
fence.
silver a couple of times. But
Yeah,
no,
the
yeah.
Nicola
Look
lilies
at the
here are
green
very
light.
interesting.
Like, come over here. Come over here.
Yeah,
come
that
over
is
here.
very eerie. It's very like goosebumps.
Where is it coming from? There is no torch. There is no torch.
I think in the
Free
Everjail
candle.
there was light coming from those statues, but yeah, there's nothing there. You're right, there's nothing.
The light coming from the statues, from Mikola's little statues, is just yellow light.
But maybe it's just like radiation poisoning and we're dying, because that does look really nuclear. Like, how nuclear does that look?
Interesting.
Which is weird because they've got torches up here of ghost flame. So
Yeah,
like,
there's
what
a
the hell
torch
is
over here,
that?
ghost flame too. Yeah, why is it
Like, what is
green?
green? That's so
I think
strange.
it's
Maybe it's like
coming-
a.
I think it's coming from the stone itself. I think it's moonstone.
I mean, you guys see these bright,
Ooh.
glowing white lights here too, right? Scattered
Infa,
everywhere.
I've been saying that, and now I just said it differently, and you're like, ooh, I've been saying that. That's what I was
What?
talking.
No, you said that about the Eternal Cities, not from these ones.
This is an eternal city. This is an eternal city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
So
is
the-
that actually?
The
coming
way
from
It's like it's an
glowstone?
offshoot, no, like Celia.
Yes, but it's from that culture. Just like Mikola's Halig tree is an eternal city. It's from that culture. And the way that you can tell is by the way that they dress and their architecture. See, that's the thing about fashion and architecture. Art and fashion are very important in history because they point to time periods that you can point out with humans. Like that's the way humanity's always been. Like you can point out a time period based on what was in fashion architecturally, artistically, and the way people were dressing. And where are you? Where did you go?
What? Oh, I'm staring at this corpse.
Okay, come stare at me for a moment.
Come put your eyes on
Of
me for a minute.
course.
Let me show you
At
something.
any time.
Come stare at me.
Need to get on torrent because I'm far away. Well, I was just thinking Ordine is kind of like Celia, which is kind of also like the old quarter in Lanedale, no? Like, they're like sort of like the civilizations that I imagine came afterwards. They weren't necessarily a part of the Eternal Cities because their infrastructure is so different. Where are
Wait,
you? There
who?
you are.
Where? Who?
Me? What?
You were saying
Oh,
what's so different?
Well, this is similar to Celia, which is similar to the old quarter of Lanedale, which are all above Eternal Cities. So that would
Yes.
suggest to me they came perhaps after the Eternal Cities, or like
Yes.
not the exact same time period. So they
No, no,
wouldn't
no,
be
no.
Eternal Cities, but they're like
No.
either before or after
All
them.
right,
Which
just look
after is probably
at the way I'm dressed, okay? Look at
Yes.
the color pattern. I want you to look here. I'm gonna put the whole outfit on. Look at the color pattern, and look at just the style. There's gold embroidery. There's white cloth. On the headdress itself, it's made out of a particular material. And this headdress does come from real history. It's medieval, like baroness type, like low lords. Like, what do you call them? Not low lords, but common lords or whatever.
Nobles.
Like
Nobles.
a low noble, yeah. That but a lowly noble, not like a high society noble. They were wearing stuff like this. Well, they like run that shit home because they give us this, which is another thing that comes from real history. And so, and they're showing us a color pattern, right? They're showing us a palette and all this other, the materials, all that other stuff. If you go to, what's his face, Emir, his headdress is made from the same materials with the same colors in the same period style, right? And he is from, he's like associated with the Carians, right? If you look at the architectural design of this place, plus the architectural design of Lanedale in the lower quarter, like you were saying, plus the architectural design of Celia, plus the Nox Eternal Cities, you'll see that they all come from the same culture. So yes, one of them probably came before the others, probably Lanedale, Eternal City, the capital, but these are all from the same people, so they're the same culture, so they're all eternal cities, quote unquote. See, look how close these look. They are stylistically very close. They're from the same culture, right? Now watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna fucking blow your mind, okay? I'm gonna put on the male headdress. Watch this. When Mikola had his knights,
Mind blown.
when Mikola had his
Mikola
knights, the Needle Knights, they were also Newman. They are Newman. Leda is a Newman. How do I know this? Because she has the blonde hair. She's wearing the same stylistic, like white, gold, brown. They're Newman. That it's the same people. And part of the other
does
reason
speak
why I
in an
know this
old language
is
too.
because look at this. This is from Lanedale, from the Perfumers. It's all part of the same culture, different time periods, maybe stretched out a little bit, but it's the same culture before their society had a massive change. So my point is that these could very well be places that are literally built out of the moon, because if the Nox did it underground, but somewhere along the way they were like, oh, it's safe to build above ground now, but it's the same people. They were building out of the moons that were thrust into the earth, and it's literally like the moons being thrust into the earth is something that we see also happening in the DLC with Rolana, but we also see it happening obviously they talk about where is it? With the with the fucking guy, the moonstone that gives you memory. Where is it? Is it a key item? Yes. Okay, it says a black, lightly beguiling stone prized by sorcerers who produce them, said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. So that moon was crushed to the ground. And I think Renala's full moon may have been crushed to the ground. This may be one of those moons. And that's why I think like the architecture looks similar, but it's giving off a weird eerie light. And the reason why these eternal people are building these structures out of these moons is because they do stuff like expand their minds. And do you guys know what liturgy is?
Yes.
So why would they be doing that here unless they are in some way like scholarly and religious?
Like a meeting place, really. This town is meant to be a general meeting place.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think
Valkyrie said, "Do you think the Halig tree was planted in an existing eternal city under Ordina?" Which is interesting. I mean, I personally think that the Halig tree and everything that Mikola built there was built on top of something else because the architecture
yeah.
at the bottom of it looks far older and quite
Yes.
ancient.
Yeah, I agree.
So that yeah.
But if you go
definitely
to Mikola's, okay, go to Halig Tree Promenade. I want to show you a couple of things.
It's also interesting how the bottom of the Maracas stake looks exactly like the Halig tree. Oh, I'm sliding. There we
I
go.
was too. Look at this. You know those swivels we were just looking at on those columns?
Yep. Yes.
That's
yes.
it. That's the same exact thing. This is showing us.
It's very similar.
It's an artistic expression. Mikola's obviously is going to be the most opulent. This is made out of some kind of marble, right? Well, what other town looks like it's made out of some kind of marble? The Nox Eternal Cities.
Yeah.
There's so much about this design that speaks to that, and not only that, but there's one more place I want to show you. If you look at the railing here, see how the railing has these like twisting, branchy bits that like.
I've been looking at nothing but these branching.
Smooth and curvy.
These branching patterns for like weeks.
Now,
so yeah.
Now follow me.
100%.
Follow me here to to the Elden Throne.
I think you're about to show me what I've. Yeah. I mean, I think these patterns literally give away a timeline. So
they do. They
the ones
and
literally
it's
behind
part of a
it.
culture that are all connected, and that's what it. These are the shaman. These are the shaman after they were, quote, brought to the lands between by Marika. But look at the way between those columns, look at the way the stuff spirals up and it's curvy. Look over here, the way this is, and it's curvy.
It's a triple braid. It's the same triple braid that you see all throughout the lands between in specific areas, and I think it definitely denotes different time periods depending on whether or not it's one or two, or mixed with anything else.
I just think
like the same ones that you just showed me at Mikola's Halig Tree are exactly not exactly the same, but very similar to the ones that you can find at Rao Ruins on the doors. But they have an extra symbol mixed in with them, which is actually
the
alabaster.
Are we talking about the same thing? See, I'm talking about these squiggles right here, that up there. See how the railway is designed with curvy, squiggly things there.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess I
here.
crashed or something. But do you see what I'm talking about? And the railway, the actual rail guard of Mikola's Halig Tree was like curvy and spindly and stuff.
Hold on, let me go look again. Promenade. Tomato.
Yeah, it's one of the two. It's got to be one of them.
I'm 50% right. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like the curves. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, the specific like the architectural curves in it.
Yeah, and I feel very confident, like 100% confident, that the reason why is because they are from the same culture. It might not be the same, what do you call it? It might not be like the exact same time period. Like there could be hundreds or thousands of years for a particular culture to be influential in their art, in their architecture, all that kind of stuff. And you can see like a a gradual evolution of this kind of architecture becoming more and more intricate and stylized and advanced. But yet, these are the only structures that are anything like each other, and we don't see anything like them in the lands of shadow, which is why I very strongly believe that the reason why we find the Newman like outfit in the liturgical town and there is a Black Knife assassin is because the Black Knife assassins are actually loyal to Mikola, not Ronnie. And Mikola and Ronnie cooperated in kind of the design of the Knight of the Black Knives. And the reason why the Black Knife assassins eventually go after EG and what's his face?
Blythe.
Blythe, thank you. The reason why they go after them eventually is because they realize Ronnie's trying to ascend to godhood. Ronnie's doing this, that, the other. This goes against Mikola. This goes against the person that we believe should be advancing our society. And I think that they support Mikola. And that's why one of them is even parked outside of Marika's own bedchamber, because they don't want us to have anything to do with the Elden Ring. They don't want us to do anything with that. So anyway, I don't know.
Which I would fight back with you against that and be like, well, to me they're more likely under Marika's control. But if we are meant to be the Lord of the Old Order, it doesn't make a lot of sense that they would be sitting outside of her bed chambers and literally attacking us at every chance they get.
I mean, I always figured their attack on Blythe and EG was just as simple as that Ronnie
tying up loose ends.
Well, I don't think Ronnie did what she said she was going to do with the knife print when it came to Godwin and with the Black Knives. The big part of that leads me to think that is just because she has their ringleader locked up in the moon gazing grounds, basically right in her backyard, with her daughter dead, the ringleader's daughter dead. And the minute that we unseal the fate, Black Knives goes come back and they just start trying to kill Ronnie. Ronnie's not there. I don't know. I think it might have just been maybe that she lied to them because she didn't, split the knife print. Only half killed Godwin, only half killed herself. Maybe the contract at the beginning was literally just, hey, we can go kill a demigod for real, and this is the start of a new, god hunt. But she just ended up backing out of it completely and took away the one thing they could actually use, being that fragment of the Rune of Death. I'm kind of rambling, but that's just kind of my...
that's fine. We're doing it.
Opinion.
I really don't think so. I think that the Black Knife Assassins are loyal to Mikola. I think Ronnie put one of the Black Knife Assassins in an Everjail on her own property, hidden on the Moonlight Altar, is that what it's called? Moonlight Plateau or whatever. Nobody can get there. So why is that Black Knife Assassin so well hidden, so well protected in an Everjail?
It's the ringleader.
Right, it's the ringleader, but if they were loyal to Ronnie, why the fuck would she jail it?
Because she betrayed them, and they wanted to kill her for it.
Why did she betray them?
It's Ronnie's goal. That's the whole thing, right? Because in reality,
Ronnie's goal and theirs don't align. They did for the Knight of the Black Knives. They did. That's when Mikola and her plans both aligned. Mikola wanted Godwin to die a true death. Godwin is said to have been a martyr for destined death, right? So if Mikola wanted him to die a true death, he was a martyr to destined death. There was some kind of ascension supposed to be happening with Godwin, right? Maybe it was that he was supposed to be taking Marika's place. But Ronnie said, guess what? Nah, bitches. And she did whatever fearsome right, forbidden right.
So your theory and mine don't contradict each other necessarily, because I'm saying that even if the Black Knives were loyal to Mikola, regardless, is that Ronnie and the Black Knives were working together and had a pact, but Ronnie didn't go through with it. If that pact was to make sure that Godwin died a true death by killing him body and soul with the Black Knife print, Ronnie didn't do that. She just killed just his soul, and then used the other half to kill her body, and then sealed that away in the tower in Liurnia to where nobody could get to it, thereby backing out of the deal, aka betraying the Black Knives, or in your case, the Black Knives and Mikola.
Couldn't it be as simple as the fact that they just want to tie up loose ends, and that just seems to be the sort of theme along the line of godhood, is that there's not really room for mistakes. Like even see EG he puts Blythe in a Blade in a whatever his name is in an Everjail, for example, and then the Black Knives go and kill them afterwards, which again could just be tying up loose ends. How did she even get the ringleader to that Everjail? You know what I mean? Like I just can't.
But why would Ronnie want her own people killed? She's leaving anyway. She's leaving this world, and she's going.
So what does it matter if they die?
Yeah.
When it's at the last end game, when the only people who know where she is or what she could be doing, if you could just wipe them and then there's absolutely no risk, why wouldn't you do that?
Well,
if it's like between that and someone else,
who could stop her?
Who knows?
The Black Knives.
The Black Knives
what if
aren't gods. They can't fly to the moon. Like.
Well, I mean, in the state that she's in, she's just a doll. So.
I do not think that it could be as simple as tying up loose ends. I think that is a very unsatisfactory explanation. Like let's say that you and I and Chance,
like Pidia and Celavus, they're dead.
Yes, but they were betraying Ronnie.
Horrible loose ends. Exactly. They're the worst type of loose ends.
They were not loyal to Ronnie. They were also, one of them was trying to make a potion to turn her into a pet. That's completely different. But let's say that you, me, Chance, Jack, and Kite are all in on this plan together. We're going to do this thing, and by the end of it, one of us is going to get a golden idol, right? But then while that's happening, we're all doing our thing. We have the golden idol. I come in and I'm like, guess what? We got the golden idol, but I just dipped it in silver, so it's no longer a golden idol. You all are fucked. Bye. Peace out. Right? Let's say we do all of that. You guys are angry at me because I fucked up your plan. I have this golden idol that's now being fucked and is now silver, and
you just say you'd split the idol in half, so you can't have the full idol.
What?
No, I get what you're saying with that thing there, but it depends on what was our goal in the end. Was our goal just to go for the idol in this scenario?
This is just an analogy. So, but my point is that we wanted a golden idol, and we're all in on it together. We're all doing the thing we need to do to get the golden idol, but in the last moment, I turned the idol silver, and I never told anybody that was my plan, but that was my plan, and so I did it. Well, now I've betrayed everybody who, like, wanted it to be gold or whatever. So I can see that you guys would fucking hate me and want to kill me for that. However, let's say that we all want the golden idol, we all get the golden idol, exactly what we want to happen happens, and now Infa gets to go to Disney World. Do you think Infa is gonna fucking come for us because he gets to go to Disney World and we don't? I don't think so.
Why lock up like the ringleader and kill the daughter of the ringleader, and then why would we even bother coming back?
They want to kill you. They want to
Why would the assassins want to kill Blythe, though, if he's turning against Rani ultimately, which he pretty much looked like he was?
Yeah,
kind of looked like he was towards the end there, turning quite a bit insane.
I'm pretty sure there was somewhere something that said he's fighting to the end.
He was fighting till the end, but at the end he lost himself to the point.
Yeah, he was going mad.
At the very end.
He was going mad because he was resisting what it is his design to do.
Regardless, my point is, if Iggy saw him as a liability, then why wouldn't he be seen as a liability overall? Why wouldn't there be a contingency to remove that potential problem? If it's godhood we're talking about.
Why kill Iggy then? tying up a loose
Same
end.
thing, so people can't torture him to get information out of
mean-
him or extract it from his soul by some right.
EG's mirror helm says he was terrified of his own betrayal.
Yeah,
So do with that what you will.
definitely makes
But
sense.
I think it might just
I
be
mean,
that EG was, like you said, I think he was afraid of being manipulated. I think we're pretty close on some of these issues. I think you, Infa, you just believe that the Black Knives were Ronnie's contingency to take out loose ends? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, essentially they were her tools. No, I mean she imbued their knives through fearsome riot with destined death. You wouldn't just give destined death to someone you don't fully trust, really.
Right.
And if like my theory is ultimately that Marika is Rani, essentially. Like I've gone through it in a previous video, but if that is the case,
So if you
and
look at
we're
my
constantly
chat,
given like a tie between the Black Knives and Marika, and them having close ties, and them both specifically being referenced to being denizens of the Eternal Cities, then I mean 2 and 2 for me is like if they do obey Marika and they have close ties with her, then by extension that would mean they would then obey Rani.
I don't think they obey Marika.
I don't know where the theories come from that Marika is directly in charge of the Black Knives. Isn't the only connection that they're just of the same race?
That they're
Like
named-
Close
direct
ties
connection.
to. Close ties to, it says.
And then
of
the other
same
thing
stuff,
is,
which is
like-
nothing but close ties to. And if she's a matriarchal
it
and
says?
leader figure,
Yeah, and then
What-
Melina moving like them and all that other
Yeah,
stuff suggests
too.
that they come from like a really close-knit culture. Like they
Oh, well,
were
cool.
they're
taught to fight by the
scions
I
same
can
the
believe
Eternal
people.
that.
City. So they're like royalty of the Eternal
Yeah,
City.
I can
Right.
believe
basically. They're
that.
scions.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that the
but
only
I still,
connection being
right, it
that
still
they-
doesn't mean that they are necessarily loyal to her, though. And if you look at my chat, some people are making some really good points. Tweak
Go
said,
right now, though, to be honest.
what?
No, keep going.
Rivu says, I don't believe the Black Knives are connected to Ronnie at all. The Black Knives were going to kill Godwin anyway. Ronnie stole the Rune of Death independently. And then Tweak says, I don't think Ronnie had E.G. and Blythe killed. Tweak says, it doesn't make sense. They aren't loose ends, quote unquote. They even knew that they were... She even knew that they were loyal to her to the death. She says, they already give me too much. And Rivu says...
Yes.
Calling them,
What does that mean?
it means that, you know, that she knows she has to
Like their lives?
she knows that she has to abandon this world. She's going to...
Doesn't she say she'll be seeing them soon, though? Like, if she's abandoning the world, wouldn't
But
that
let's
sort
not
of mean...
conflate actively having them killed versus just letting them be killed. I think there's a bit of a distinction there. I think she just let them be killed as part of her overall plot, because I think she thought it was a little bit more important than just the lives of E.G. and Blythe, no matter how much she loved them. I don't think she's trying to rise to godhood just for her own selfish reasons, but I think she's willing to sacrifice pawns along the way, and those being E.G. and Blythe, whether or not they intended to betray her or whether or not she really loved them. I don't think she wanted to have them killed, but she knew that they probably would be as just part of the overall plot. I think maybe E.G. knew that too, and that's why he locked Blythe away to perhaps keep him safe and keep him from betraying her directly before he goes crazy, but that didn't work. He was terrified of his own betrayal, but I think he knew that people were gonna... Get out of here. Okay. Wow, really? That's a hacker.
Oh, my spell's just not landing on him at all.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize we got invaded. I
No,
literally was looking
it's
at my...
just- He's just some hacker. He's not... You can't kill him. He's just one-shotting.
Oh.
Yeah, you might as well let him kill you. He's just hacking.
I don't know if he is.
He did 2,100 damage to both me and Infa and killed us in one shot.
Huh, he didn't kill you.
Oh yeah, he's barely taking any damage.
Yeah. Anyway.
That's annoying. I wish I was here for that. The
Oh, yeah,
1
he did
second
just
that,
one-shot.
yeah, bam, literally.
He
What a
wouldn't have done
wanker.
anything. He's ridiculously overleveled. If he's not just straight up doing God mode. Anyways, but yeah, I think it's more of a case of she just allowed their deaths, which you could argue is technically killing them. Or plot. If she knew that they were going to die, that is kind of technically plotting their assassination. But I don't know if she did it in the way that she knew from the start she wanted the Black Knives to kill them. I think she just knew that the Black Knives eventually were going to catch up to her. And I think maybe E.G. and Blythe also knew that, and they were maybe willing to put their lives down for her in that case.
Well,
I don't know.
I think ultimately, everything that we're saying is there's evidence to back up all three of our claims, because
think they're closer than you
the
think.
part of the story that we are disputing is purely speculative. There's no way for us to know. And so I think that we are all like equally plausibly correct.
And that's why you should all make videos on it, so I can watch your amazing videos on it. God damn you both.
I think there's a lot of overlap, to be said, at least.
There's
I think there's a lot of
certainly some
overlap
overlap.
between the different positions here.
There's
'Cause
certainly
honestly,
some overlap.
I
but
could definitely spin it to where each of our theories absolutely all work in one smooth timeline if I really tried. Because I'm seeing like that amount of overlap. Maybe that's just me, but I don't really see that much of a distinction. I mean, I get that there's the big differences on things like the nature of Ronnie and her motivations for doing things, but I think at the end of the day, Ronnie absolutely orchestrated the Night of Black Knives, and for some reason or other, knew that the Black Knives were going to come after her in the end, and they were going to try to kill her. Whether that might be for whatever it might be, I could see why you would argue that it was, that they were under Ronnie's control or that they were under Mikola's control. All I know is whoever's control they were under, they clearly weren't friendly to her in the end of at the end of the times. Once we get to about modern day, that's how it seems to me. They don't seem like they're friends to her. Whether or not they were under her control back then, I don't know. Kind of hard to say.
I just wonder if they have any like relationship to the Assassins of the Round Table Hold.
Confessors.
Like from Creepus, is it Creepus's vial? It says a ritual implement used by Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. Which is, I mean,
I think the two-finger assassins are kind of their own thing. The Church of the Two Fingers.
there's definitely a connection between them and the Nox and the
invisibility
Numen,
sorceries.
Yeah,
and
it's
such
the
as well.
invisibility sorceries. It's like that they are assassins. It's like the culture of sneaking and
You think
fighting
so?
and stuff. Yes, because I think okay, so look at that
Just to be clear, we're talking about the confessors, right?
Yes.
Like the two-finger confessors.
Yes.
Okay.
If you look at in the DLC, Yolan, she is this. What do they call them?
Sword hands
Black
of
sword.
night.
Yeah, sword hands of night. Yes. So, she talks about a black night, not a single star. This is the night I know, and then she like keels over or whatever. Her whole magic and everything is about shadow, darkness, not being able to see anything, blindness, and this is linked to these irises that tell you that they they make people not be able to see anything. They take all the light away from them. Well, so there's a theme here of this kind of thing happening. We can connect Yolan and the sword lady of night or whatever. We can connect them to the Nox easily without really thinking too much about it. Whose designs are all over her armor? Fingers.
Well, her armor's got a bunch of fingerprint motifs, right?
Yes, and if we know the fingers were also manipulating Marika, they were also telling Marika about the Greater Will, and then maybe Meta, and the Elden Beast had like a falling out, so the Elden Beast isn't talking to Meta anymore, and the Greater Will isn't talking to Meta anymore, and so Marika realizes that this is all a sham, and somewhere along the way, Marika starts rebelling against the fingers. And I think that is part of the reason why she's terrified. I think that's part of the reason why. And also because I think Radigan's fate might have been similar to St. Trina's fate, Mikola's fate, where he is supposed to be like the overcoming person or whatever, and she didn't want to be consumed by Radigan. Just like Mikola was kind of like, Centrina was his fate, who he abandoned, quote unquote. I'm sorry, the quote unquote is around the fate, not the abandon. I believe him abandoning her was an act of compassion. I have a stream on it. We'll talk about that
Yes.
later. But I fully
Agree. I loved that take.
well, because what he's doing, she doesn't want him to be imprisoned as a god forever because she didn't want either of
Yes.
them to be imprisoned as a god. So he was saying, okay, I understand that this it's a horrible fate. This is my sacrifice. I love you. Here, hide amongst the putrescence of our ancestors, where you can grow strong because you are a plant person, and nobody
Yeah.
can fuck with you or abuse you or steal your power. So I think it was that's basically the theory. But anyway, that's a sidestep. The real thing that I'm trying to say here is that the Fingers were training people to kill people because the Fingers want the Golden Order to stay the way that it is. Much like, for example, Radican wants things to stay the way things are. But Marika wanted a new age. She wants somebody to fucking kill her. She wants somebody to get rid of these fucking Fingers. What's the evidence that I have for that? Not a single finger reader in Marika's midst is alive. Not a single one. But after we burn the Erd tree, there's finger readers all over the map that are still alive. So why did Enya and the finger readers near the right
finger
here?
readers are alive.
No, come
Yeah,
here.
they're right over here.
Come here.
Actually, quickly, just stop for a second. I just have a very important question. Stop right there. Why is that? Did you notice that there is literally like 5 fingers, like a hand on my ass?
Yes, I did
Isn't that
notice
crazy? That is a
It looks
wild
like,
design.
It looks like that spell. That
That's too much.
They've
Right on
placed
the
on
arse.
there.
though,
Yeah, like they're
Miyazaki.
grabbing your ass.
Bruh.
It looks like that
Wild.
spell that blocks spells.
Yeah, what finger readers are you talking about here?
Right here, over here.
Oh, the ones over here, the crones. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
all
There's heaps of
dead.
them.
Every
And it's
single one of
interesting how
them.
they're in pink and purple outfits. Like there's a variation between them.
These ones?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
all,
I see.
they're all
Every
dead.
single one in Marika's midst is dead. There's not
Yeah.
a single finger reader in all of Lanedale still living. The only one that's still alive anywhere near here is in the outskirts, and she's sat there right before you get to Morgoth for the first time. So my point is that I believe that yes, there is a connection between the Confessors and the Nox and the Black Knife Assassins and the Shadow Women Knife things. There's a connection between all of them because they are all shaman, first of all, and secondly, they are all in some way either associated with the Fingers or like eventually betraying the Fingers, etc., etc. But there is a connection. Like their skill sets are connected to this one origin. In my
This bowl
opinion.
is the exact same one under the Scardu tree. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
A chalice.
it
I
is.
love how
It's got a similar.
It's exactly
but I
the
figured
same
this
as
is more
one
of a
under the Scardu
brazier.
tree.
Like this
But
is a
yeah, it's
brazier for
gold.
burning things, versus the chalice, which is for collecting sap. No.
But it's exactly the same design. It has the exact same design under the lip of it and the
it does.
Oh, the one in
and
the one in the
branches.
the one in the. Why am I blanking right now? The one in the shadow tree has like a flat bottom, versus a curved.
I think it's just
slightly different.
a lot bigger.
No,
But
I mean,
yeah,
I've-
you're right. It
it's
is less
slightly
deep.
different.
It is less deep. You're right.
I see the comparison though. But I think it's just because
Um,
they both happen to be similarly bowl shaped.
Valkyrie wants to know what your opinion is. I guess she's asking all three of us. What your opinion is of the finger reader in Deepwood Depths, seemingly very personally involved with Godwin. And I think that's.
Yeah,
That
it did
is a
say that it
question
was
for-
rumored that one of the finger readers was actually a wet nurse to a demigod, and I'm pretty sure, obviously, that's seeming like it was her. So I believe she was probably the wet nurse to Godwin. Do you just want to see something interesting up
I think
here?
you're wrong.
This-
That's not what I
this
think
kind
at
of
all.
throws me.
Have a good night, Gohan. Thank you for joining us.
Night.
Thank you for joining.
What was it that you
Sleep
were saying
well.
you want to do?
How the bloody hell do I get up here? I
Let's
forget.
just
Where are we
go around.
going?
You have to take a ladder on the other side, I think.
Do I? Yeah. I thought I could jump up here. I was wrong.
Get to go this way. We're just checking out some routes. We're just having a little gander around.
There's an interesting figure up the top here.
I'm going to see for myself.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the guy in the chair? Suspended from the
And the
ceiling?
I have not seen this.
the symbols and stuff on his seemingly floating crypt chair is very interesting. Because that is what it is, right? That's literally a fucking crypt chair.
Golden Order Principia.
It's like a chair that's a crypt.
Guy, can you piss off? Yeah, just fall down there.
Let him run up. He can run back up.
Yeah, it's definitely a crypt chair. What are those robes he's wearing? Those perfumer robes. He's holding the Golden Order Principia. Yeah, I'm gonna drop him, dumbass.
2 damage. Cool.
Check this out. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, guy.
How come they're not taking any damage?
Seamless
Is
co-op
that
doesn't have an
cheating?
anti-cheat, so anybody can just hop in with the cheat engine. So you'll find a lot of cheaters. So boring. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is why you always turn off.
And that's no damage.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh,
just let that
guys.
happen. No point.
Yeah, no.
Big.
It's just a waste of time.
I was 12 once.
Oh well. So it goes.
See, this is why you need rot pots. I feel like rot would actually do something to them, surely.
Maybe black flame or death. You know what also works? Gravity. Throw them off a cliff.
Gravity.
Yeah.
Gravity.
There you go.
Were you singing that too at the same time?
I was, yep. Open a can right next to the microphone.
Wait, why did you die again? Oh, you didn't. Okay. You just made the death sound.
I make that noise sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I just fucking never mind. Okay. All right. Well.
Hackers are really stupid. He probably doesn't want to make it super obvious that he's cheating. He's like, well, if I'm dodging a lot, I mean, it could be latency.
I don't know if that's really that convincing.
Surely not. I don't think that you can't. Like,
I don't even know why bother doing that, to be honest. I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. Like, you're not really getting anything out of it. I wanted to check out a couple more things in Noxtella, but you guys do not have to join me. But I wanted to look at...
I think we should stay together because of the sheer horrifyingness of the invaders.
Hackers, yes. Fair enough. Well, where do you guys want to visit next then?
Did you say Noxtella? I don't mind.
I just wanted to see. I feel like I remember there being a circular mirror on the floor somewhere. Like kind of.
Are you talking about
right about where we
in
were
Raya
at.
Lucaria, where that ball drops from? There's one on
No.
the ceiling.
Similar, but not exactly. I feel like I remember there being. This is where am I at?
Did I go to
Not
the
the
wrong
right
place?
I went to the wrong place.
Oh,
Let's see. We might have just straight up run there, but I feel like I remember there being later into Noxtella there being like a mirror on the floor or something, like in the shape of the moon of Noxtella talisman. I could be wrong, but I feel like I specifically remember that.
Oh, we're being invaded, I think.
Again?
Are we?
Oh no. I just the grace is in a weird place for some reason.
I was gonna cry.
I am crying currently. Out of here. Out of here. I could be wrong. I feel like I remember seeing that. I feel like it was in the end near the big church buildings.
You guys ever notice that the Crucible armor actually has lots of blue through it?
Blue?
Does it have blue through it? Or is it
Yeah.
more like...
You know what? You know what I
Oh,
did
yeah,
notice?
blue?
Here,
Yeah,
come,
yeah.
come look at this. I want to show you something. Watch me really closely. So
You're gonna
I'm...
do a fucking power stance again? I swear to God.
No.
You're all landing again.
Okay, so I'm gonna break some runes.
You guys watch.
I'm gonna break some
Okay.
runes in front of you. I want you to look at the particle effects associated with those runes. Are you ready?
Yeah, there's like some... I'm not gonna...
So I'm gonna break a tiny one. You saw little red ones, right? Red and gold and blah blah blah. Watch this. I'm gonna break a bigger one. Did you see the blue?
And the
Yes.
pink.
I saw a little bit of blue shards in there.
So what the... Here, I'm gonna do one
Well,
for
I
the
think
shadow
it's the
realm.
idea that glintstone is like the essence can be imbued with the essence of the soul, and runes are meant to be souls. No, since I mean you see like glintstone transfers, used to be able to take your soul to another body. I'll show you this. I don't know if you can actually see it very well without the free cam, but if you zoom
No, I
into
know what
the
you're talking about.
you can see that there's blue all through it. The chest piece.
Here, I'll look closer.
I've seen it before too.
I just must cast Mikola's spell repeatedly.
Valkyrie says Crucible gets a lot of red imagery, but Godwin and Godfrey both have Crucible designs on blue fabric.
Is that blue?
You got any glowstones? I don't have any
Sure
glowstones.
is.
And the actual armor itself. I think there's some on the cape too.
Heaps in the armor.
There is
Heaps.
blue, but it looks like the kind of refracting of light like the oil produces. Because it's like hues of blue and purple.
Mm.
And it doesn't seem to be like localized to any specific area. It's more kind of like gradient.
All over the
Tweak
place.
says that runes
Yeah.
are just magical resin
Gradient
filled
all
with
over. It's on the
souls.
shoulders, on the chest, on the
believe it.
stomach, on the breast. But it's
You see
like,
this?
Mhm.
See this Chance's torch is the one that was in Celia on those stands.
yeah.
Very
Was it?
similar.
So the
Yeah.
yeah, it's similar because I was gonna say the one in Cello has like no detail, but this
It
is
has
a similar
some,
design.
but that's a bit more extravagant.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just how Celia or Dina
Yeah.
and the old Lanedale sections are. They're like the Eternal Cities, but
Absolutely.
far less extravagant.
You ever
Look,
see the
that blue
designs
silver
over
is
here?
looking hella blue over there, like blue
ever see
silver for
this?
sure. Then
This crazy swirling design with like animals and shit in it.
yes, in the center of it, I've seen that in a couple of places.
Look how silver it
Um,
looks when I get up close. It's definitely
Fine,
blue
you get-
silver. I give up.
It's blue silver.
I give up blue
silver.
silver as well.
There you
We'll
go.
meet there. We'll meet
Yeah,
halfway.
yeah.
Blue silver it is.
If not, you and
Otherwise,
I
we'll
was
take it.
seriously
References,
gonna
it's-
like our friendship is over, bitch. Like
I'll see it. I'll catch me at the Coliseum. How about that?
you have no idea how I will fucking fold you over.
Oh my
Look,
god, let's
look,
do
look,
it then.
both of
Let's
you,
do it.
both of you.
You
Look,
will suddenly
just
be like, "Oh my
everyone,
god, am I straight all of a
everyone.
sudden? What is
Guys,
happening?"
whoa, what? That's a crazy thing to say. Okay. Trying to get a hold of that situation, but you just threw a curveball in there.
Like,
I've never had
what?
somebody threaten me like that over PvP. It's the weirdest threat I've ever heard.
The attack. The attack.
I'm gonna beat your ass so
Oh,
hard
also,
you're
see-
gonna change sexuality.
Don't make me die.
Oh, man. That's good stuff.
That circle design is on the Crypt Thrones and also the mausoleums.
Where are we at? I feel like, was it the other direction to get like further into Noxtella?
So,
Oh no, you got to go this way and then up to the left, and then it's just the crypt throne.
if
That's
Ray
about all that's there.
keeps saying something kind of interesting, I'm not certain that I fully agree, but if Rain keeps saying that this blue gold that we're looking at may actually be verdigris?
Yeah, isn't that green?
Green, yeah.
Verdigris? Well, but verdigris itself is an oxidized metal,
Right,
I
it's like
believe,
oxidized copper, right?
or something. Yeah, it's not its natural state.
Like it's the color of the Statue of Liberty in the US.
It's a little grayer, but yeah, because you get it. It's similar.
There's quite a few items that look like they're made of it, to be honest.
Yeah, I wish there was
I've
more
been
of a
looking at
connection with
items real
verdigris.
closely with the free cam, and it's like,
You know what's so funny? Infa, before we started this stream, we were like, we just want to chill. We're just gonna play this game, and like the whole fucking time we've been talking lore.
A lore. This is a lore thing. We haven't done a
Yeah.
single thing. We killed a furnace golem. We did kill the divine beast dancing lion, though. I think we get a pass.
we did.
Guys, that mimics here is looking at me hungrily.
Poor thing for a long time. You just had to be all fancy and flashy, didn't you, Kate?
Okay,
did I do?
so I will point out that
Show off.
at least
You're
out
using
here,
purple. That's showy
right out,
offy.
or no, is it outside? Yeah, at least right outside up front here is definitely just straight up the Moon of Noxtella insignia on either side of the door here. It's like
Let me
1-to-1
see
for the
that.
talisman.
T-pose in front of you.
Ew, dominance.
Asserting
You know you
dominance.
like
Let's
it.
have a look.
Yeah, those definitely, like those two right there, definitely have the same motif as the Moon of Noxtella talisman.
Those are the
It's-
same things that are on the mausoleums above the statues on the inside, and I think that they're also on the outside.
When you say mausoleum, are you
like-
talking about the wandering ones?
Yeah, the wandering ones. It's like if you look in the center of it, it's like an indent, right, with a circle in the middle, which is very similar to Ral Burrows, which is where spirits reside. It's like a hole in the very center.
Yeah, but this one's a black hole, almost.
Look in the center
It
of
is
the
a
black
black
hole, you
hole.
can see a hole in the middle of it.
Is there another one? Let me see.
Ooh, it almost looks like a black
here.
meteorite or like a piece of a black
Or like a black moon.
Can you see
what,
the
you
circle
see
in the
another hole
circle?
in there?
Yeah.
I
Hold
can't
on, let me
see
send you
shit
the
in that.
picture.
What the hell are you?
It's textured. There's definitely something in there.
I
I
can't see
sent it to
shit in
the
there.
Discord
Yeah, let me see real quick.
chat.
Did you put
Wait,
in
did
the-
I? Where the hell's the? Where's the chat? Message. There we go.
I was tempted to jump on the rail, but I'm like, you know what? That will result in death.
There it is. Let's see,
Well,
show
I
chat.
will die.
That wasn't anything. I definitely don't
You
have my
still
phone
can't
not
see
on
it because
silent.
there's like a black circle in the middle, and then it's got iconography
Yeah.
all around.
I
it. It's
kind
not
of
just
see what
black
Could
you're
you
talking
in the middle.
join my stream and not silence your phone? Rude.
I am sorry. I'm new to this whole streaming thing. I get a pass.
Rude.
I get a pass.
And you're a
have not
church
silenced
boy.
my
I
phone.
can't believe.
That doesn't have
I don't
any
know, that's-
relevance.
Listen, I hope you're ready for
That's-
confession.
That's not how that works.
The
Oh,
the phone on during the movie theaters is giving. It's
yeah,
giving
right
unholy.
there.
You don't-
Right there. There's a big one right there. There's an even bigger
The
one.
big one.
Hey, see, look, I've lit it up. You
there
have
is a
like,
big
can you see it
one.
now?
We want to
See this?
like
Somebody
how do-
shoot a glowstone arrow. Are those a thing?
Yes, they
Hold on.
are.
I'll just.
Do I have any?
I mean, that is
There
clearly.
you go.
like-
Does that help?
I-
Can you see it in the chat?
Oh, not at all. Oh, let's see. Oh, much better. Oh wow, that's fascinating.
Where? What?
Mm.
What's happening?
In the chat for this chat
Oh.
that we're in right now for this room.
Okay, I have to lower this.
Oh, somebody said hi.
Hi everybody.
while ago.
Hello everybody.
Yeah, that's actually very interesting.
I can't see it.
It's the second picture.
Uh, the problem I'm having is getting to the fucking chat.
It's
Open chat. Okay.
It's a little bit weird to get in a
Oh, the
voice channel.
second one. I can definitely see it in the second one. Yeah.
That's so fascinating.
Wow. Infa.
I mean, that does harken back to the Eternal Darkness spell, in my mind, since it's a swirling. It swirls into a quote-unquote black hole. I don't think it's a literal black hole, but
Is this what I
the
look
spell
like?
swirls into a black hole.
Is this what I look like all the time?
Yes, absolutely.
Just like.
I don't know what you're saying, but yes.
Look at your fucking posture. You're gonna get a hunchback.
Listen,
Stand up straight,
you're
bitch.
doing the same thing, you fucking cow.
Guys,
You
you tell me I'm
fucking
trapped
stroppy
down here.
fucking cow.
Guys, I'm stuck. I can't get back up.
Listen, nobody can sling insults like a fucking English lady, okay? So don't fucking come for me. I will bury you.
Golly. Yeah, she'll threaten to change your sexuality by beating your ass.
It does get more creative than that.
I could believe it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Sorry, mummy. Sorry, mummy. Sorry.
That's right. Now
Wait.
bow down. No, I'm just kidding.
Have you said? Look at this on the side of this chest, right?
Crazy.
So it's under. It's rewilding here. The on the side there's these 4 ladies with the vase pouring the blessing, sort of like Marika is. In the blessing talismans. And the only ones that's different is the one in Celia, which actually has, well, people would say it's the Erd tree. I think it's probably the Great Tree.
Have you ever noticed those ladies on the side of the chest right there?
That's what I just said, bitch. I will step on your toes.
I'm gonna try.
I was obviously ignoring you.
British people, I can't.
British
Come and colonize your
fighting
ideas.
against their slavery against the Australian people.
Oh, is that's
Can't we
the
all
mirror
stick
in between them, isn't it? That's that.
Oh, you're right,
Moon of
Tweaks.
Noxtella.
Let me come and see this. Hold on.
But I'm talking about English speaking countries. England wins.
I've heard a Colombian woman sling insults. That's terrifying.
Because she's doing all that, but it's also so beautiful. Like, please.
Just like that. Is that exactly how it goes?
Tell me I'm a trifling whore again, please.
That's a sentence.
It lifts
right there.
my spirits.
All right, let's see. What are you guys
You
yapping
Jezebel.
about here? What are y'all yapping about over here? What am I supposed to be seeing here? What
This
mirror?
chest over here.
All right. I got
In
stuck
between.
down
I
there.
mean, it
couldn't
looks
get
very
back up.
black there, doesn't it? In between those ladies on that chest.
Wait, hold on a second.
Dated a Colombian man, and the conversations we had were wild. I have no doubt.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
like, you know how I have a chosen
you have a
sibling?
telescope?
How Tweaks
Yeah,
is
I
my
see it.
chosen sibling. I have chosen dads. They're 2 gay physicians that I work
Very
with.
cool.
And one of them is a mixed black and white man, and the other one is a guy straight
Hey,
out
like me.
of not Guatemala. I always want to say Guatemala, but it's not Guatemala. It's not Ecuador,
Cuba.
not Cuba.
Honduras.
Honduras. He's straight out of Honduras, and oh my god, he is so adorable, especially when he's angry. And the shit that flies out of his mouth, we'll just be sitting there and he'll be like, "Girl, look at that indentation," and I'm like, "Oh shit, what indentation?" Because I know it's going to be wild. Like, he is hilarious and adorable, and I love him. 4th Church of America.
That's cute. People really do make the difference at work.
They do, and he's like my dad. He's like my gay dad, and I love him.
Meet me at the 4th church and let's go look at this mausoleum.
1st Church.
Ah, yes, the 4th
3rd
church.
Where's the fucking 4th?
Has
Okay,
to be the
got it.
4th. Okay.
It's on the Weeping Peninsula.
Don't mess with me. Goodness me. Yeah, see, it is. It's the same.
I'm on my
It's
way.
exactly the same as the center part that's
Oh.
darkened.
Where are you?
I'm on my way.
Oh, this is so slow.
T-minus 3 seconds.
Do you call me slow?
Only physically.
Lol.
Mentally, as sharp as the tack.
All right, let's see what you're talking about.
Asterian vibes.
Astarion.
Oh, he was insufferable. I got him off my party immediately. It's like, you can't be
Thank
here.
you.
You're
Oh,
not
I
allowed
did
to
too
be
He's
here.
immediately. Get him
exactly
out of there.
Listen,
Get him out of there.
He is exactly like Infa. That's why he feels that way. Why do you feel that
you
way,
should have heard her
sir?
on the stream today, Infa.
No
She was
comment.
comparing you to Astarion.
They are
The
exactly the
scandal.
same. They are the
fucking
same
No,
person.
and I told her that Astarion wishes he could be like you. All right.
Wait a
Just
second.
because I
Can
would
jack this?
definitely take the deal and ascend to godhood via some type of vampiric right does not mean I am exactly the same as a
Do you know what I
stone.
just discovered? So I've
It is
used,
There's
definitely
whole-
similar though.
I've used all of my mausoleums,
By the
but
way.
I can use your mausoleum here.
Don't cheat.
Is it because you haven't used
Cheat.
it? Can you use it?
Maybe.
I can use it.
Do you see that? Do you see the hole up there, Chance? It's the same.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
do. It's
one-
very similar for sure. I
the
think.
whole-
No, it's
It
no,
is
it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's the middle
it's
part, the
100%
darkened
the
part
same.
of that picture that I
Yeah, the
sent.
middle
Hold on,
part,
hold on.
absolutely, without that
Look at
ring on
you,
the outside.
Infa, fucking
Yeah,
sleuth,
exactly.
Elden sleuth.
We on it, bitch. I've been looking at these patterns too much. It's hurting.
Heifer.
Sending me very
Listen, do you
mentally
think that this is Radigan?
Well, here's the here's the thing.
Malicious
God, of course
Wanderer.
of course we get fucking invaded
Bitch,
now.
All right, guys, I got this.
Wait,
I got this.
They can't
Step
hit
back.
us inside here, can they?
That's
you
we'll
attacking
test
here?
it. Neutral zone. They just come in and we just have
Yeah,
to
they
sit
can-
down
they-
and chill together.
All right, guys, I got this. I'll talk to him.
You're gonna get one tapped by a hacker.
I'll talk to him. Don't worry. In fact, let me just hit him with
We're
this
just like,
real quick.
hi.
Where
I'll
are
just
they?
poke him.
Are they out there?
before. He's gonna like Mikola's light us while we're
Okay,
on.
he's over here.
Hey, what's up, bud? What do you feel about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
I think he might kill you.
Hey.
Oh, no, he's not.
He looks normal.
Hi.
Question is, though, do you take normal damage?
Definitely not. Impossible.
I can't tell.
He's trying to parry you.
Only one way to find out. Yeah, he does. Okay. All right, I got this, guys. Keep talking your Lord talk.
Okay. Oh, now I want to watch.
He's using quick step. I've been defeated. Oh, he's healing. Oh.
Who earns? Oh, they're in a Mikola outfit. I love that.
I don't think he actually supports Mikola. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here.
It's an imposter.
It is an imposter. He's got red eyes. He's a Moog simp.
I throw a heal.
Yeah, he's gonna heal. I'm certainly gonna heal Chance.
This is not a good weapon for this. Do I have any better weapons? Actually decent at PvP. I'll use this. Wait, guy. Back up. He's coming for you. He's mad. He's mad. Alright, come here. Oh, wow. Nice quick step, dude. Wish I could do it.
I give my stuff.
Oh. What are we gonna do here? Oh. Okay.
He's moonwalking away because
He is. He's moonwalking hard. What are you doing, man? Get out of your menu.
Chug Daddy. I don't think he likes the fact that he's being cornered like this.
I don't think so either. He's just running. Fuck off, nerd.
Unlimited heal. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare approach Kate the Kind.
Literally.
Scum Mage Infa, Chance, and our
simply will
allies will not allow it.
I will not brook. this bullshit.
He's just running at full speed away. He's not even doing anything. He's just full speed running away. That's good. This poor guy. Oof, bad time to turn and burn, bud. Bad time. He really wanted that kill. He really wanted it.
Thank you for the fun. I got a starlight shard. That's weird.
Sorry, guys. I had to take one for the team.
You did great.
I was really hoping that
And so did the
my
invader.
heal would like allow you to live through that.
Just at the last second. Yeah, that would have been
GG.
great.
I'll show you my little crackpot theory.
Oh, I
So
can't
this is for
respawn.
the unwanted children, right? Then my theory is there is a wanted child, and of course, as you know, I think the wanted child is Rani. But look at this. This is so crackpot. This is like the fringiest shit ever. But so yes, if that is Radagon, then I find it interesting. There's exactly, and above them is like where a spirit would go in, like a Rao burrow, like sort of like a burrow for a spirit,
Ooh,
right?
Yeah.
So there are 4 Radagon statues and 4 children of Marika. Oh, four of the children are Radagons. Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go sit at a grave so he can live again.
Oh, okay. Yes, definitely.
No,
No,
I'm just
100%.
here
I'll wait till
hanging out
I'll wait till he's
Yeah.
here
Just hanging out.
before I continue my crackpot theory.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. I felt like I could still listen and.
I actually need to
sit
go
at
eat
this
some
grave.
food here soon. I think I'm
Oh.
dying.
What just
Things like
happened?
Minecraft where my food has gotten
When I
low, so I'm
sat
starting
at
to
the
take health
graves,
damage.
You killed him. You evil bitch.
Oh. No, he lives. See, I revived him. Did you notice there's a grandmother tree along the side of the mausoleum?
Yes, there's a tree on each of them.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's like they're powered by it.
Like they're powered by it, or like it, like, you know, some type
Is
of shit.
part of the
Yeah.
process. Yeah,
Well,
it's
and
like
look at
it's
their
like
faces,
a computer.
like
and that's
the crusty encrusted faces and all that. Like, they look like melded together, like something.
It's so weird how these ones have no head, but the ones in the Shadow Realm have no hands. Or fingers, rather. But they have heads.
Do they have heads?
Isn't that... Yeah, they do. They have heads in the Shadow Realm, but they don't have fingers.
Wow. Like someone was
Very,
harvesting their
very
fingers.
weird. So strange. But someone's harvesting their head. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, is Chance here?
Chance? Yeah, he's here. I think he said
Is
he was gonna
Chance
go
here?
get food or something.
Oh, there he is.
No, he's here.
Just here, creeping around.
Skulking
Tweaks
around.
might be about to pop in.
So there's 4 Radagon statues, and then you have, say, 4 children that are Radagons. You have Mikola, Melania, Radahn, and Rykard, and Rani's that special little Horcrux. And then you have 3 that are of the Golden lineage. You have Morgoth, Moog, and Godwyn. And under the other 3, instead of Radagon, are literal Golden Archers.
Golden arches.
Yes. That aren't above the ones where Radagon's is. Do you see how it's like a gold?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'll send
Oh
a
shit,
picture.
his name is Jesse, everyone. I see
Oh,
them.
I
I
see, I
see.
see, I know what
It's
you're talking about, yeah.
gold.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Right?
Golden arches.
I see it now.
What the fuck?
I mean, because like at first I was
Did
like, oh,
Marika
3,
used
like,
to be there?
yeah,
What-
very possibly.
Or
But
what-
like my
like what you're
idea
trying
is
to
like
say.
they're the 3 that are of the Golden lineage. They're the 3 unwanted children of the Golden lineage. Godwyn,
man.
Moog, Morgoth. Whereas the
McDonald's.
other 4 are the unwanted ones of
Oh.
Radagon's lineage, which are Mikola, Melania, Radahn, and Rykard, with Rani being the wanted child, because there's 7 of them here, and there's 8 children. And there's also then 2... Hello. There are 2...
That's Tweaks.
There are 2 of these in the Shadow Realm, and there's Mesmer and Melina as well. So that's 10. So there's 1 for each child. but I would argue that Rani is the quote-unquote wanted child. So that's why there's only
Yeah, well, I don't want her.
4
So your theory's invalid.
Neither do I. Ew.
There's no
Yeah,
basement
Nicola's the
Barbies
wanted child
here.
for me. We don't do that here. No, we don't.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go and get some food. Hawk said in the chat that he's updating his game now, so he should be
Yeah,
Lord
on his way in a
I
little
thought
bit.
Hawk was like updating ages ago. Because I'll be honest with you, it's no, not.
Yeah, he
I've
might be,
been
but I mean, he's getting it
streaming for
updated.
How long? I've been streaming for 4 hours.
He's getting it
It's
updated.
3 a.m. here.
There you go.
Listen, I hate to say it, my loves, but I think it's
no.
time for me to take a break. So
Yeah.
Womp womp.
I'm so sorry, Hawk. I'm happy to have you join next time, or really whenever you fancy.
Assured, 100% for thanking, just as a thanks for that bloody tech support. That was
Absolutely.
life-saving.
Yeah,
I
that was
appreciate it.
marvelous, and you're so kind and sweet and supportive,
Yeah,
and
so
just wonderful. We would love to have you on stream. Love to hear your thoughts as well. As far as everyone else, thank you so much, Scum, for coming on stream. We really need to do this more often. It's been
It's a good
heaps of
fun.
Maybe we could actually get some progress.
And thank you, Chance.
Look, we made progress in the wrong way.
It was a lot of fun having you two, and I can't wait till we
Happy
get
to
to
be
play
here.
some Baldur's Gate together.
Yes, keep an eye out,
And-
anybody. All right, I will be playing Baldur's Gate with Kate here and Mr. Tweaks.
Yes, that sounds awesome.
And thank you,
2
Tweaks, for
boys
popping
with
in
lovely
silently.
voices.
Yes.
Unreal. Kate. You're like collecting them.
I am collecting them. You are part of my collection. I have many others.
Oh, you.
But
Goodness me.
But yes, thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thank you guys. I really had a lot of fun, and I love
Yes,
that
me
we
too.
can like get to a point where we're about to choke each other, but then be like, okay, that's fine. You know, like-
That's the fun of it. That's what
Yeah.
makes it fun.
You're still my bestie. I mean, I was about to kill you, but whatever. We're good now.
But whatever, blue silver.
Yeah, exactly. That's great. Oh, that is funny.
But yeah, thank you everybody, and I will see everybody really soon.
Bye, guys.
Bye, see
Bye,
yous.
Take care.
everybody.
Bye-bye.